Boom. Okay, so just gotta make sure this cargo ship doesn't actually run ashore here, because fun fact, the cargo ship will absolutely decimate any built base parts. Just it'll walk right through it like it's toilet paper. Anyways, welcome back everybody. I'm Jade Monkey. We're back in Rust. We're gonna do a double header here. We're gonna be on the PC side for just a little bit, just a couple builds. Answer any power surge questions, as we do have access to electricity over here, and then we're going to jump over to the wipe that we have going on over on the console side. So, double. What's up? Hi. Hi. Let's make sure we're all good here. Bit of a late start. Apologies. Tomorrow is the whip for weekly. It's going to be a good time. Hi. What's up? It's Joseph. Hello, Joseph. So yeah, we're going to attempt, I think, 3 different builds. Power Surge, what's up? Oh, you know it. Power Surge is going to be the next big piece on, what do you call it, PTB. The LMG is so much different. What's up, Sponge? We have Pass, we have Connor. Hello, Connor. That scared me. Even though I knew he was there. Anybody having server problems? Not yet. This guy gonna charge me? When is Power Surge on PTB? We're not sure yet, but we're about a week in. It could be anywhere between 2 weeks to a month, or I guess sooner is a possibility, but that's historically that's where it normally goes. So I'm hoping very, very quickly, because I think we're all jumping at the bit for that. Know what I'm saying? The water bunker base. Well, it says none of the servers show on the list, sadly. Really? Over on main or on PCB? We might be here sooner than we, or longer than we thought. Well, we'll have to play that one by ear, won't we? Sly said why? Says why can't I join a server on Rust console? The server list might be down. That's what it looks like is going on there. So we'll be over there checking it out in a little bit. It says, why are you bad? It says Goldfish. I mean, you know, blind and all that stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Over on main. Okay. It says, how's your day been? Fantastic. It says, are they pushing for console to actually catch up with PC for maybe a crossover compatibility? No, I don't think that's really going to be a thing. When do y'all start school? Yeah. Slice it, thanks. No problem. Boom. Where did it go? Okay, so my thought was, well, I mean, I guess we will be doing it if the servers are having a bit of an issue. Says, hi, I love your videos. Been watching since you started Rust console videos. Oh, thanks, dude. Don't worry, we're still going over there. Apparently, some people are having problems seeing the server list. Is that correct, everybody? Is everybody getting that right now? The main server list? So, the base that we have been using, and indeed, the base in the video for the silo is right here. This is what it looks like when it's actually sitting in the water itself. This is a cargo ship ready base. And we will be doing this build again tonight. I'm going to try to do it a bit faster and see if we can use this take as I do record while I play. And I'm sorry, while I stream. So that's this base right here. That's the one we've been using for a handful of wipes now. So I think we'll try to speed build this one. We might use some of this set, I think. I kind of wanted to do the bilge as a faster build too, but we might end up doing this one because it's already set up. Because we also have a force wipe tomorrow. No, I'm sorry. It's not tomorrow, is it, for PC? Hold on. Dude, I'm way off. So we might be okay. We might not be forced to do it tonight then. Let's look. Oh no, it is tomorrow. 100%. Drag racing, that's my automated bot, dude. Relax. What does that even mean, Max? I think the maximum amount of emojis in one time is 6. I don't want to turn it into a Twitch chat where you can't read the chat and everybody's spamming just emojis that don't really mean anything. Unless you're like putting it in a context of something. Now I'm saying, dog? Anyway, so we can answer some power surge questions. Copters come way later. Only 4th next gen, and only 4 next gen. We're not sure on that. We do know that the core systems are holding that one back. To put it lightly. Dee-doo. So I'm wondering if... Yeah, maybe we should try to speed build this one again. I mean, this one takes a hot second. This is when do horses and helis get added. They're going to be separate things most likely. I think it's going to be horses before helis because there's actual work done on that. Helis had a hard stop with core systems and crashing and the movement and all that stuff. Know what I'm saying? You show how power works? I certainly can. I thought you'd never ask. What would you like to know specifically, or do you need to know the basic rundown? Any news on community servers or no? Not at the moment, but when Power Surge starts brewing, it's definitely going to be a lot closer for us. Oh, oh, oh. Ayya. It says, will you be able to put guns in turrets? Here's the kicker with that, guys. Initially, and this was last year, so there's been quite a bit of time that has lapsed, they said not for the first update, but since more time has elapsed, maybe we'll have that feature. I do know they said they're going to have it, just maybe not for the initial release. And that's the way it was for PC. But again, since this has had time to cook, there is a possibility they just skip that first phase where it automatically came with a gun. And then we'll probably have this. Either way, get used to this, because this will be in our future if it's not going to be for the immediate release. And it's just a really fancy way to customize your turrets. Yeah, minis are going to be held back. Last I heard from them, they did some testing and stuff, and a lot of the core systems had a hard time loading in when minis were around. So, because they move fast, or they can move fast. So until they solve that, I think that one's going to be on hold. So we do know work for horses has been done. So that's more likely going to be the next one. But again, they haven't officially said, but I'm just going off of all the data that we've have collected. Simple rundown of the system. All right, I got you. Okay. Electricity. You're looking at 3 main sources of power. You've got your generator right here, which this one's unique because you can actually trigger this one, but it runs off of low grade. Then you've got your solar panels that will have different amounts of power depending on what time of day it is. And yes, they go completely dark. They don't generate any power at nighttime. So having the right amount of power for nighttime is crucial. And yes, The sun sets and rises, so you want to make sure you have one facing in either direction. If I'm not mistaken, the optimal direction is northeast and southeast. I'm sorry, southwest. But it depends on the equator, and it gets a bit more advanced. But typically, that's going to give you the best day cycle. So basically, if you want to add more solar panels, you're going to be adding, like, again, in the same kind of configuration, aim in the southwest and the northeast. I think that's right. I want to say that's right. Same as Chinook and Attack Heli. Those are actually in the game. And then the last piece is the wind turbine, which is affected by obstructions and height. And it is variable. It does run through the nighttime, but its power goes up and down. So either way you cut it, no matter what you use, you're going to need to store power and be smart with it. Here's why. Okay, so here's a typical turret configuration. I made these in 3 different colors, yellow, blue, and green. Here's a splitter here. If you look at the main draw on the power unit here, let's see, is this our input? Should we just cut it? Ooh, we're actually drained. Ooh, okay, this is good. This is a good example. Okay, so this battery is where everything's plugged into. If you look at the red, it's got a power switch that goes to a splitter. The maximum output on this is 50. We can hold a total of 9,000 rust watt minutes. We currently have 2,022. Well, it's going up slowly. That's coming from our solar panels. Okay, so what happens is when you turn these on, these are going to use 10 power apiece, including these electronics. Unless stated, each electronic is going to use up 1 piece of power. So we know these take 10 apiece, so that's 30. This is 1, and this is 2. So you're looking at 32 total units of power being drawn when the circuit's on. The reason why I stick a power switch here is because it actually cuts off all the power and there's no leakage. So if you look here, the main consumption, or the overall consumption, is 32 units of power, and this can only run for 1 hour and 3 minutes. You can already see the dilemma we're in currently, which is if you decide to sign off, unless you're doing a power nap, 1 hour or 3 minutes is not going to be long enough to run your turrets, now is it? So you need to start coming up with creative ways to store your power. And only turn these on when you need them, because let's be honest, unless it's shooting at somebody, why do you have them on? So you need smart ways for this to be detected. Yes, you can overkill it and make a ton of these wind turbines, but let's be honest. If I'm walking up through the forest, I mean, guess whose base I can see? Yeah, the one with the turbine sticking through the tree line. Not to mention, I mean, think about all the extra tiles you have added here for upkeep. I'm not saying you don't use it. I'm just saying, like, if you're building up, having a lot of these doesn't make a lot of sense initially until you start to get big or have a compound in most cases. So you really want to start to think smart about how you're storing your power and how much you're using and how you want to trigger it. And yes, if we do get the configuration initially, and we will get this either way, it's just a matter of when, you can configure these turrets. And yes, you are seeing an M249 turret with a silencer on top. Basically, think of the outpost turrets. You've got a snipper diffle, and then probably one of the more OP turrets, which you wouldn't even imagine, is the Python turret. It will melt your face. So watch, I'll deauthorize on this, and watch, it'll just light me up instantly. Yeah, that was 1 mag. Yeah, so you can already see how OP that is. Yeah, 1 magazine is 100 deep, and then you can start to configure these things with different types of attachments, not only with the weapons, but any of those things. You can increase accuracy, you can do all kinds of stuff. So think of it as a way to modify the turrets. And if you have something that's low durability, you can stick it on here and it won't break it because it doesn't consume durability on the weapon or the attachment. Yep. It's as cool as you think it is. Definitely. And there's even more advanced pieces here. And don't worry, we'll be covering all these. Even if you don't want to be an electrician, or if you do, we'll have videos for everybody. If you're like, hey, I don't know how any of this works, I just need a solution that I can copy, I got you covered. But we'll also go through the mechanics for people that do want to go into the weeds and be electricians, because there's definitely going to be a position on your team for somebody like that, for sure. Mixing tables will come in with Farming 2.0, and a dependency on Farming 2.0 is electricity. And also electricity shares a lot of the same back-end stuff. how to put this. Electricity system is very similar to the water system. So once this is in the game, the water system can definitely happen. I wouldn't say it's, well, I guess it is a dependency because there are actual items in the water tree that require power. So we'll call it a dependency. So either way you cut it, electricity has to come first for a lot of things. Yeah, how gross is that? And then you have a larger battery here that its maximum output is 100 and its total capacity is 24,000 rust watt minutes. And it depends on how much of your usage there is. Now you can mix and match these. You can do all kinds of stuff. I'm actually mixing two sources of power here. These root combiners are combining these two solar panels, and then this is getting combined with the generator. So you can see what the maximum output right now is for this time of day, which is 60, which is putting in enough power. Because think about it, if our main draw is 32 units, we're putting in 28 units above what we need. So we're actually charging at a rate of 28. So watch, well, if these are on, right, because our main input right now is 60. So if we're using 32, that's 28 that's going into the battery. So we're actually see our timers going up. So it's that kind of stuff. I said this in the video, and you've heard me say this on live stream, and we'll say it again. Watch, the first week when people put these in, they'll be like, oh, I got this power stuff. They'll slap some of these bad boys up all over the base, and then they won't realize that these are variable or that these will drain, and then you'll be able to walk by people's bases and you'll see these turrets just doing this, just left and right, a lot of this. Notice when they turn on and off, they don't really do anything. Hear it? You'll hear that, or you'll see this where they're on for like 2 seconds, and then they get drained. So they won't fire at you. So you know, like the main defense system is malfunctioning, doesn't have enough power, and you know you can just walk in. Look for it. I'm telling you, so many people just aren't going to be aware of that, and they're going to have to like backtrack and like, okay, what am I doing wrong? How do I set this up? So look for some easy pickings the first month, dude. Easy. Can you have multiple batteries? Yes, you can. There's some limitations to that. There's like, what is it, 80% efficiency, so you lose 20 if you start to DayZ chain them. So like there's certain ways you do it. Again, we'll go through very specific examples of this. We'll be doing a lot of these types of streams where we're half here and then back on console, kind of answering questions. So here's another one. I think I showed this in the video too as well. But this one's kind of interesting. We'll have to refit this a bit, but somebody was talking about like, hey, well, let's say you have a bunch of doors in your base, and you need a way to open them all, which I would strongly recommend that you don't have a switch for that. But more importantly, they said things to shut the doors, not only after the sensor doesn't detect you, but after a certain amount of time. So we set up two conditions. This right here will detect people, and you can set the different settings for it. It'll detect how many people and if they're people that are authorized on the TC or not, and you get to choose. So if I walk through here, the doors will open automatically. But also, the doors will only stay open for 15 seconds via this timer, and then they all shut. Or if this is detecting me, I'll go through another cycle. So if I actually leave this area, all of these doors will close after 15 seconds, or it doesn't read me, whichever comes last. So that's more useful to have a kill switch to close all the doors at once, especially roller boys. This is one we kind of cooked up live on stream, I want to say last week. I think it was last week. So yeah, this one's really cool. We'll be doing stuff like that. I mean, any kind of like scenarios or questions or whatever, I will definitely let you know. I think this was also in the video today, if I'm not mistaken. This one's really cool. If you're coming up in a boat, you're like, hey, I need the door. Whoops, it would help if the circuit was on. And this is without Rust Plus, and it gets even more gangster if we do have Rust Plus. But there's no confirmation that we do have Rust Plus. I just know that this, what I'm holding, is going to be in Power Surge. Like, so if you're like, oh, I'm in a boat, look at that. I open the door, you know, pull the boat in, and then I can turn off the engine, and then look, the door's already shutting. So if you're doing cargo ship, right, and you're going to need this. How many times have been scrubs been waiting outside your door or, like, trying to steal your boats? Like, it happens all the time. So, and if you look, and I believe I covered this in the video today as well, if you look on the oil rig, you'll see this thing, and when you activate the crate, you'll hear this thing going off and actually sending a signal off to pagers, which is going to be a thing too, and they will actually, I think did I put one in a box? I didn't. Where are you? I think it's a tool, if I'm not mistaken. I am mistaken. It's electronic? It is. All right, so if we set this to, let's say that's the oil rig frequency, 6969. So if this is on, and then we turn this on, or let's say it's a sensor or something, Watch, my pager's gonna go off. This is the pager. Hear it? So the reason why you see this on oil rig, this broadcaster, is when we have pagers, you'll know exactly when the oil rig is being done, because if you set it to the frequency that's on that little chalkboard thing, it'll actually detonate, or not detonate, it'll trigger when that condition is met. So you'll know when anybody on the board is running or popping the crate on oil rig, so you know when to run it. So, and that's currently running. You can actually hear this thing running when you hit the switch. Currently right now in Rust Console Edition. So there's already little hints of it everywhere. But that actually has straight functionality. And then you can use this between your bases. I don't know about you guys, but we use a lot of different farm bases and stuff. So wouldn't it be cool to know when you're online if your farm base is going to get popped or if your furnace base is getting popped? Well, this bad boy, when it meets certain conditions, because we set up different types of raid alarms in the past, this will tell you on your main base when your farm base or your furnace base is getting raided. I mean, you'll have to set it up, but it's pretty high. What's up, Static? This is A. This is, are we on PC tonight? Both. I'm trying to see if I got the energy and the focus to do a build for this. This is going to be about 40 or 50 minutes. I kind of want to use it before the set gets erased tomorrow. I'm hoping I can make something faster and a bit more coherent. I mean, I think the other one was coherent, but it was like an hour and 10 minutes. So I want to see if I can do this one faster, but I'm trying to think of what we can cut out. What's up, Hype? What's up, man? She says, I can't even run cargo. My game will crash. I'm thinking of getting a PC. Have you tried running cargo? We have people on our team that are running on core systems, and they're running it fine. They're running it with us, like, for the last week. We've run it, like, 11 times. Is there going to be heaters? Ooh, Drag Racing, that is a good question. There should be. I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything on, like, the main list when they were doing it, like, a couple years back. But yeah, these are OP. These are electrically powered. Electronic. Is my internet being bad again? Hold up. My internet is being dodgy. Sorry, if you see the spinning wheel, it's definitely me. It should buffer a little bit, but it should come back. Sorry. If it's my ISP again, I'm going to lose my mind, dude. Oh, man, so many problems. But, okay, so if you're thinking about living in the winter biome, these are exceptional. These go through the floor. These do a lot of area heat. And, yeah, they're fantastic. And they are driven through electronics. So you need to have a grasp of this. All right, so who was asked the first question about the basic rundown? Did I miss anything? Is there anything else you're wondering about since I walked through that? It's kind of a long explanation. Fragile Goose, try making sure your FOV is like 72 or lower, and then turn off your terrain detail, or turn your terrain details down to low, and then cap your frames. And then make sure you're on a wired connection to your console, and make sure your wireless is off. And that's about all you can do for a core system. But it should be enough. Like I said, we've got people on our team that are running core systems, and they've been playing it with us the whole time. The only problem we ran into is when our homeboy signed out on the cargo ship to get that audio glitch fixed, and then he couldn't come back. So we had to force respawn on the beach. Are they adding sprinklers? Sprinklers are part of the Farming 2.0, but they are driven through, you'll see actually, the wire tool and the hose tool are basically the same thing. Where is it? There we go. Fluid splitter. Oopsie. You're gonna see they look awfully similar. Weird. But yeah, that's going to make farming so cool. And think about it, like our ability to run... hey, let me catch the sun again. Sun's going to go... Pew! Says, what are the best graphics settings for next gen? It depends on what you want to do. I have a streaming, obviously, because you're watching me, but I have like a capture/streaming thing. So I'm capped at a certain rate no matter what, even though my system and stuff can run it faster. Also, my internet's poop. I can barely run it at 30 frames at like, what, 8 megs a second? So, try the cap, try turning it on and off, try that kind of stuff and see if it helps. When is Farming 2.0? It's going to be after electricity. I'm not sure when they're going to be working on that. They haven't actually openly said when that's going to occur. But I think as we start to see things come into play, we'll have a better idea. Because again, since we lived through all of this stuff on PC, we can kind of tell you, you know, what's dependent off the other one and roughly what makes sense. He's like, oh, this is live. I was like, why is he answering questions? I'm talking to the chat, dog. Is power really coming? Yes, it is. We don't know when, but it's got to be soon. We know it's going to be the next update for PTB unless they say otherwise. We do know that. As far as we know, until they say so, that's the next thing on PTB. So, and we're about a week in after cargo, and the updates between PTBs can be anywhere between 2 weeks and like a month. So, TikTok, baby. Are they going to add Christmas lights? I hope they do. Good questions. Ooh, that's stinky burp. So is also our custom servers available? No, but they are interlinked with Power Surge. Steezy says, does anybody see my comments? Yes. Says, bro, what kind of components do you need for electrical equipment? Are there tier 1, tier 2? That's a good question, Steezy. Sorry, I just didn't see it earlier. Great question. There are tier 1, tier 2. I don't think there's any tier 3 items. Let's see. Let's check the crafting list as a player would see it. Well, at least on PC. These probably won't be in here. This was like a DLC, but it's also signs. And as you know, we don't have normal signs because they need a way to moderate it. Because that's the way the systems need it. What's after Farming 2.0? I don't know. I guess it's whatever they pick, right? All these different pieces of logic are mostly on one. A few of them that aren't would be like the AND switch, which is a logic gate. This one is a level 2 for sure. Let me go ahead and get a bench out so we can see. I'm pretty sure it is, unless they changed it. There's been some tweaks to this stuff. For sure. Let's go ahead and just slap this down over here, I guess. Pretty sure it's level 2. Yeah. And they're super cheap. They're 20, so I'm assuming we're going to get all the rates and balance changes all automatically updated. It kind of wouldn't make sense to do the old stuff because it was kind of out of balance. So I'm going to go ahead and throw out that assumption. Let's see. There's like one other thing that's a level 2. All these smart switches and stuff, those are like level 2. But they also take tech trash. But that is framed up around, what is it, Rust Plus, the application that runs on your phone. I would assume if we do see these somewhere, they're either playing with it or that's going to be the plan in the future. So if you're wondering what Rust Plus is, it's a way to interact or get messages or both from the game in real time to your Android or iPhone. So yeah, it's as cool as you think it is. So you'll never basically get offline rated again. Imagine like get your phone saying, "Hey, you're getting rated, scrub, wake up," or you know having it connected to your LEDs in your room or office that like blink red. You're like, you're under attack, and you're like, oh, I better sign in. So you could do all kinds of crazy stuff if we get the Rust Plus application. What's up, Off-Road? What's up, dude? Do you own a custom server on PTB? No, I wish I did. I mean, I own this server, but this isn't on console. Power Surge will probably be the middle of September. Custom servers will probably be in December, January, rough guess. Yeah, I think you're right around that. I hope we hear something before then about custom servers because I know we all really, really, really want those. And also, a big thing here is cars can't happen without electricity. I know you've heard me say that before, but it's true. These are all run by electricity. So this lift won't operate unless you have electricity. And also, we'll probably get the junkyard around that time whenever modular cars happen. But a little fun fact, if we get the updated version, there is a car lift here that's already powered that we could use. That's built in, and there's also a place to scrap things, to get scrap and different types of materials that you can use here. But this is like another vehicle in itself. Pretty dope. There are rented servers. There will be. Yeah, when we say custom servers, that's what we mean. I don't think there will be a way for us to do it any other fashion. Steezy says, thank you. No problem. Yeah, most of them are going to be like 20 scrap, and most of the things you need to run stuff like this is going to be accessible in Tier 1, with the exception of like these batteries. But these things you will be able to buy, which is it's a great question. You'll be able to buy at the Bandit Camp and at Outpost. It says, electricity means people can't turrets. You mean turret spawn on console? How much are custom servers? We have no idea. Not even like a ballpark. I would assume it's going to be more expensive than PC, as you have some more people with their hands in the pot. Where's the silo? What's the silo? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the base? It's this thing. It's what we've been playing out of for like the last week. Cargo ship ready. You enter completely underwater. Come up through the dome pool. Get shot in your face by shotgun traps if you're not authorized. Enter the base like y'all. I guess we'll try to build through this, and if it's a good push, we'll see. Man, with my internet kind of jumping, it's kind of got me nervous. How much is PCs? Oh, it can vary. I don't remember off the top of my head. I want to say like 15 or 20 bucks, but don't take that for a cost for on the console. It's almost indefinitely going to be more expensive than that. That's just how it works. You're going to be able to build a hemp base now? Yeah, if you want to. I mean, you can do that now. It says, what's in the shops right now for the PC Outpost and Bandit? Here, I'll go show you. Lots of cool stuff. It says that bunker base looks sick. It says me and my cousin tried that once. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's actually linked at the top. If you type in !silo, it'll show you a link to that video. It is long, the base build video, but I did make it into chapters so it'll be easy to navigate. I'd strongly recommend you build it in Builder's Paradise first. There's not too many gotchas about that base, but I think kind of navigating the water, if you're not used to it, it kind of helps you to do it one time at least, and then you'll get familiar with it because you don't want to be risking a lot of loot. I would also strongly recommend that you do it with a duo, or have a if you're going to go solo, have a starter base on the shoreline that you can process materials so you're not risking like 5K's worth of materials each time. Doesn't this look familiar? They did update these car models not too long ago. And we do have some slight tweaks in the back here. But it should all look very familiar. We got a stage here that was part of the music download DLC stuff. Here is where the water pumps are at. This is where like your heater would be. I would imagine this would get coupled with other things. This is a water pump. There's a water purifier, so you can purify salt water. By the way, in Farming 2.0, if you throw even 1 milliliter of salt onto your farm, it will kill all the plants. So if you want a really cool way to mess with people, take a jug full of salt water and throw it on their walls. Just saying, if you want to be a teabag, that's how you be a teabag. This is where you're going to buy the transmitter. It's going for 75 scrap, and also the pager for the same. Sometimes you want to buy these because this does have a piece of tech trash in there. Yeah, just fun fact. It is a 50% chance when you recycle it that you may or may not get your tech trash out of there. So 75 scrap for a 50-50 chance of getting tech trash or no tech trash. Right here is very cute. When balloons, minis, and stuff like that come in, you'll see the SAM site going for 500. That you cannot learn, but these you can learn. These go for 6 SAM site ammo pieces for 75 scrap. I hope we get these, but I don't know what this is going to be like in the future. I don't think this would be too terrible to do, but this is a way that you can go around a map and actually purchase things like, here's a good example. Let me, And I have no idea what they're doing with this one because I haven't seen any insight to this, and they haven't really said anything that would hint towards it. But what's cool about this is other people's bases, their own, what are these things called? Vending machines? I can buy things from different shops, whether they're the NPC version or other players. You can actually see the drone, and it's going to go pick that item up. Did I lose it? There it goes. And then let's go buy a... What was I going to buy? Oh, yeah, Bandit Camp. And I also, I tell people all the time, I'm like, as soon as you get anything that can produce power, like, set up a battery and start collecting power slowly. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it yet, just do it. You won't be disappointed, because when you do need it, you'll be glad you're saving it up. Where is the battery? And then hopefully by the time, 2.0 comes out, Farming 2.0, we'll be able to trade fish and cloth at the bandit camp. There you go, medium rechargeable battery. We'll buy one of those. See ya. And then the other drone should be coming in pretty soon here. It says the game's up to date. Yeah, it could be a server listing error. It says when the drone shops come and SAM sites, well, you can't shoot these down. Or ride them. We tried. That was like the first thing we tried. Our other drone should be coming in, I think. Actually shows them on the map, which is pretty cool. Boom. Let's see. There's another couple changes. These, if we ever get NPC quests, these little guys will be standing around the outpost. Oh, hi. Right here is where you can buy a solar panel for the same reason. It also takes tech trash. So your best bet is to get it in the loot pool in the universe, the world, or to buy it here if you're really in the Straits of Dire. You can also buy a small generator. So yes, having cave bases when we do get caves will be a viable option because you can actually run it underground. And you can also charge batteries and pick them up, and they do retain the charge, but they do take some durability. Yeah, but there you go. There's a little box. Boop. Oh, where's my box? Did it show up? Wait, did they change how this... Am I crazy, dude? Or do we have to wait for the last one to come through? Okay, so apparently since this has my name on it, I have this claimed until the order is done, so I think this is how this works. It says, can you build an outpost? Negative. Here it comes. There we go. There's all our stuff. Teas will most likely be in our future. Look at that. I got a mixing table and a battery. So now we just got to make it home. Yeah, right. We're admins. We can fly around. We got invincibility. Let's see. I think that was all the major changes here that are pertinent to us. There'll also be different areas, which I think they've already cleared this up. There'll be areas where you can actually land up here for helos. We can still get up here now if you know how to do the jumps. But when minis do come in at some point, you will be able to land up here, which is a good place to do so. Or if you're a real G, have your friend in the front of the, what is this, the minicopter. And then if you need to use a vending machine, he can actually use it in the front, so nobody can steal your helicopter. Because let's be honest, if helicopters cost 750 scrap a piece, you want to make sure no one's jacking these. Because as soon as you get off of the helicopter, you know how Rust is. Someone's going to steal it and then take off. Whoops. Out of 10. And then I don't know about tunnels and stuff and like underground trains, but if we do, you'll see these little areas around the map, and then these are places where you can enter the underground tunnels and then take the trains. Pretty dope, dude, not gonna lie. And you see these will pop up at monuments, but I don't think that's for a very long time. It says, when are custom servers coming out? We don't know yet. Isn't this one cool where they got the sitting in the back of the car? Yeah, they redid the outside here just a little bit when they did some of the HDRP stuff. You know, some of our junk piles consist of these things filled with junk, you know, scrap and stuff. Are you going to have your own custom server for console? Absolutely. So if you don't want to spend money, you don't have to. You can just join us. What was the other one? Bandit Camp? You guys want to see that one too? We'll go over there and then we'll come back and we'll see if we're going to do the build, see if my internet's stable enough. I guess it won't really matter. Hey, what's up, Russo? He says, what's up, girl? You going through some electricity cops? Oh, yeah. Heard a rumor tunnels are after power surge. Oh, that'd be cool. Mill tons? That'd be dope. Military tunnels are tight. That'd be nice. Yeah, just checking something. It says, when are they ever gonna add horses? They should. Here's the thing. They already have a lot of work done on it. They haven't said publicly that there's any blockers for it. So if they already said that they've been testing it, there's no blockers, and they have work done on it, it doesn't mean it's complete. That's usually a pretty good indicator, unless there's some kind of hard stop there, that that's slated to be added at some point. By the way, when we do get minicopters, if you notice the big gap we used to have, well, we currently have it. As you enter Bandit Camp, it's going to be this little fenced-in area called Airwolf, and this is where you purchase your helicopters. Or we could get the version before this where they spawn randomly, like boats used to do, across the map, and then you just have to steal them. Most likely we'll get this, but who knows? It would be kind of cool if we got this version. It does kind of keep helicopters more managed. And if you look here, they ain't cheap, my friend. They ain't cheap. I'd like to buy a minicopter. For how much? 750 scrap. My goodness. Do I have 750? I don't. Our map's going to get bigger. I'm sure they will. 3K is pretty big without any transportation right now, in my opinion. And then eventually we'll get these updated models. This happened, I want to say this happened like in the last 12 months or so. This is relatively new, but this actually helps with performance. These prefabs are a bit lighter on memory consumption, but that's not really a problem for us on PC now, is it? We have a pretty deep pool to pull from. This all should look very familiar. Or are they going to add 2x on regular Rust? Good question. Not sure. I would say, I mean, obviously they have to announce it. I don't know what their plans are, but once it gets more stable, I think we'll have a better... Says, I'm getting my PC this weekend. Oh, girlfriend. Says, going to try out Rust PC. Anything you recommend I do in game? Take into consideration I've only played console. My only game in life. Well, hit me up on Discord. I'll hook you up, and then we'll set you up with a little spot you can experiment with over here if you want to. Mr. Russo. Oh, dude. Are you getting SC too? You should join the thing, dude. If you do, use that. Freaking fly with us, you doucher. You doucher. And don't worry about it. If you want to get it and you're into it, that's cool. If you're not, that's cool too. Maybe wait to the free fly, see if you can run it. And then if you do join us, dude, we got like a ton of ships. So like all you need is the starter, and we got you covered, dude. So do like 1 million other people in our org. If you want to. If you're not into science fiction, then forget what I just said. Yeah, I think we're going to get a little slutty this weekend. Although, okay, so here's the plan for this weekend. Obviously, we're going to do a lot of Rust, clearly. We're going to be playing the wipe. We got a lot of cool video stuff coming out. We're going to be doing a little bit of SC, but also, you guys ready for this? This is kind of a long time coming, or it's been a long time. We're going to do a little Sea of Thieves with some of the boys, so we'll probably have a stream or two that's about that. Be fun over the next 2 weeks. There you go. Off-road says join the organization. Do it. Says that would be awesome. I'd be honored. Do it. Do it. Or you can create an account now with that referral thing and then wait for the free fly before you commit any money, just to see if your system can run it, because it's awfully demanding, which I'm sure you know. You've been here for a long time. We're going to be doing a lot of cool stuff. By the way, I did break down and buy the Tobii eye tracker today, and that's specifically for like head tracking and eye tracking, and it's like tooled in for Star Citizen, so that's going to be pretty hot. It's going to be a good weekend, baby. Also interested in Cycle Frontier? Hell yeah. I made the boys play it. Yes. Dope. I think Season 2 starts up pretty soon. If you're down, you dirty sliz. Yeah, let me know when the PC comes through, Mr. Russo. You have the same name in Discord, right? Or am I mistaken? Sorry, there's so much chatter all the time everywhere. Sometimes you may have it there and I missed it or something. Yeah, I had to upgrade my memory. See, yeah, Off-Road Jeep knows what I'm talking about. It's hefty. So that way it's like, you've got to sign up and all the bonus if you do decide to get it, and you can run it, and then that way you're not spending anything before, you know. Says, my brother said the PC he's giving me has no issues running any of the games. Is your brother aware of the most face-melted game when that Star Citizen? Yeah, I'm sure it'll run most games, but SC is not most games. We'll find out. I have to double check. Okay. Let's see. We gotta check the shops here. All good questions, gentlemen. Here's the exchange. My farming 2.0 fertilizer is worth something. By the way, small trout at the fishing village. If anybody's done that fishing scrap, actually, you can fish here and then trade that bad boy. Yeah, it's like a chick. No, it's Jade Monkey, I think, totally. Is your PC server public? Yes and no. It's I mean, I'd have to make sure you guys are like on the list, so nobody, so we don't clear you off by accident. You know what I mean? But if you guys wanted a spot on here, we got a couple of rules and stuff, so we'll have to go over it with you and like in private, and then so you guys know what's up. But then we can hook you guys up with stuff. But also know that the server restarts and sometimes rolls back a little bit too. So if you're cool with that, it's a good server to experiment on. But I would say probably not the best for like a wipe experience, even if you are going to PvE it. Just because we do so much stuff with it back and forth. Says, need some scrap to BP C4's fishing viable console. Yes, 100%. If you check 2 or 3 streams ago, I think we start off the stream and we fish for like 50 minutes and we got enough to do a level 3. As a matter of fact, we might even start our wipe that way on Thursday, tomorrow. I think I messaged you, says not too familiar on Discord. That's okay. I'm kind of crusty with Discord too. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Let's see. The other guy selling stuff is the exchange guy. I think the rates are slightly different. Yeah, on ours it's 3 and here it's 2. Shh, don't tell anybody. We don't want them to update that. We like that exchange rate. Here's one of the NPCs. I think this guy's a drunk and then he loses his tools and you gotta go find them. I think that's the storyline. Don't quote me on that. Here is the wind turbine and then the medium battery. Says, yeah, I just started on PC. Says, I'll message you on Discord. Okay. Yeah, our game plan for some SC stuff this weekend is to do some crazy low altitude flying, decoupled flying around the stations. Really high speed maneuvers that are very dangerous. So we'll probably be blowing up a lot. So we're going to set our spawn point on the station and then try a bunch of cool stuff. So I think I got like 10k hours on Rust PC. Nice, dude. So I think that's the gist of all this. You know what I really, really want to see in this game? Boys? You really want to know? Freaking this. Texas Hold'em. And that's over at the... How cool would that be, right? Yeah. Yeah, these all work. That'd be cool, dude. Yeah. Says nice server, man. I like it. Yeah. Says did SC reset? Yeah, but it was like a month ago. Full disclosure, in about 2 or 3 months it'll hard reset again, but that means because we're getting 3.18 and there's a lot of really big tech coming online, but still more than enough time to have fun and accumulate and feel the loot system and all that good stuff. So I wouldn't let it stop you from playing, you know? It's a good time to get in and just do it up. Here's military tunnels. Let's fly over there real quick. Make sure my internet isn't choking on it. I love this game. I could talk about it all day. How do I message you also? Oh, for off-road, okay. As long as you guys hook up in Discord, I mean, that's one place you can do it. You don't have to do it there. Military tunnels. Ah. Says I logged in, it's making me make a new character. Sometimes they do that, but then you still have all your items. Unless there was... Okay, so again, full disclosure. They will do a wipe sometimes if there was like some kind of game-breaking glitch where there was like duplications or something. But they really try to minimize it as much as they can. And sometimes they'll wipe items, or they'll only wipe the suspicious items, and then you keep the money, or sometimes the money gets reset. It can be a whole lot of different things, but they do try to minimize it. So I'm not quite sure, because I didn't log in last weekend, because we were hard in the paint. I just want to do this real quick while we fly back. Bear with me. The train system they've added here in the last, like, 6 months or so is freaking dope. But everything you see here is all admin tool stuff. This is nothing like modded, so we'll most likely have access to these types of things. Either close to it or exactly. You know, super stacks of loot, spawning in stuff from a list, flying around, invincibility. We've already seen invincibility and flying around, so. What's up with servers on PS? I don't know, I think the list is not showing up. Try your history, maybe? Another reason why I'm kind of glad we're doing the build over here right now, because I don't think we'd be able to sign in. Let's see how my skills are as a pilot. Oh, dude, what's up? Get on my level. You know how much easier this is going to be on a freaking thumbstick, homie? Did they put a bar there? That's rude. Why would they do that to me? Aw, dude, what's up? You see that? Then you go up and get these milk crates for $0. Just boop. Have your homie in the front just grab them while you pull the old hover maneuver. I want minis so bad, dude. This just makes me miss them. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm not a good pilot. Yeah, there's a force wipe tomorrow for PC. Ugh. Unless you're running like a super custom thing, but for most servers, it like, yeah, it's gonna be force wipe tomorrow. So I think I found you a message. Okay, let me take a look. Ooh. See if I make it. Correct. Super excited to see all the monuments not on console. Dude, yeah, you're gonna like it. And just so you know, this is a default size map, so, and this is freaking huge. And the default size currently, with all the seed generation and stuff for PC, is 4.25K. And that's even, I think, a bit too big. 3.5 is going to feel pretty good for the size servers that we have. But really, I don't think, me personally, I don't think we should get anything bigger until we have some form of transportation. It says you should run launch site and get shot. Yeah, they're massive. Oh, here come the SAM sites. I'm dead. Oh, alright. It's Bradley. Anyways, let's go back to the shore and see if we're going to do the build or not. You just so scared me. There's scientists in there. Oh my god. They're also inside here now. Oh, does this get dark at nighttime? I think it does. I want to say they changed it. Lights? No mood lighting in here? There we go. No? Is that a glitch? I want to say that's a glitch. There should be some crazy lighting on the interior. I guess that's glitched out right now. It says, I tried flying a mini on a build server and blew up 10 times. Now that's perfect, dude. That's exactly what you need to do. Because it's hard at first, especially if you're not used to mouse and keyboard. And even if you are, I think it's still hard. This is, are they going to put scientists on council monuments? Yeah, at some point. I don't know when they are, but it'll be a thing. Soon enough. Everybody's still having a hard time signing in on the server list. If somebody's tried recently, let me know. And let me know the platform you're on, if you could. I'm trying to think if I have the testicular fortitude to do a whole build. It's going to be a lot of talking. Probably not a lot of talking to chat. From start to finish. Do I have the testicular fortitude? Kind of a rough landing. Russo says, night chat. It says, don't forget them likes. It says, I gotta hit the hay early. It says, Jade Poo. It says, I'll catch you next stream. It says, love your bush. Thanks, dote. kind of want to do the side saddle too. You guys cool with me doing those builds real fast, and then we'll switch over to console, and hopefully they're up and running by then. So yo, thanks for the tips on oil rig. Yeah, dude, no problem. You see the cargo ship stuff? Cargo guide. That one's hot. Got some hot ones most people aren't using. I got you, baby. Good questions, boys, gentlemen. I'm just checking through the chat log here to make sure I got everybody. He says, do SAM sites use power? That was a good one. Initially they used low grade, but they use power now. So depending on what version they decide to merge with us, it could be either or. Here's the other thing. They're not TC specific. So if SAM sites are on and you fly past your base, you will get shot down. So having them on a switch is definitely worth your while. That's a good one. It says, thanks for the cargo. It says, I got 2 LRs because of the video. Oh, sweet. Is cargo and console now? PS4 this weekend? Yep. Or it says you're getting a PS4 this weekend. Yes, sir, it is. I would suggest getting the deluxe version of the game, as it is more the standard price for the game, and then you can also have access to PTB. But if you really want to be penny pinching, you can totally get the standard cost, which is a little bit cheaper, but most people that have bought the standard said they regretted not having access to PTB, so that's just been my experience and most people what they've said in the chat, so. Maybe we'll try the side saddle first and we'll see how we feel afterwards. Sound good? Because we're kind of waiting for the console servers to come back up. The server list is a little bugged. Anybody else able to get in? Anybody got some info on PS or Microsoft side for our console edition? Chat, save me. I kind of wanted to try to do the builds faster too, but I want to make sure this one's knocked out since I built all this extra stuff. Not gonna lie, this took a hot second. Dude, my office is so sweaty. Ugh. Are you gonna play Rust console this stream? Yeah, that's the plan. I want us to kind of do a nice blowout because we got all that loot. Says, my son actually giving me his deluxe. Is it? Okay, cool. You're good. Yeah, we need more box skins, especially ones that light up. Some of these aren't dope. Look at these. Come on, aren't these? They're so dope. And they're lit up on either side, and they've got like color coordination, and then they've got like a verbiage on the side. Love it. I like these at first, but I was like, I didn't know how functional they were. But not only do these look good, these are super functional. Yeah, you begin to love the boxes that light up. What's up, Odin? What are you doing, baby? Says, is on it. How about the regular version of Rust on PS4? And I bought the one starter kit pack. It says I could run PTB after I did that. It says and still can. Yes, if you're on PS4, that does work. Full disclosure, that is a bug. They may fix it, which may mean that you don't have access to it in the future, or it may mean that you can get it now and then that bug just persists for you. So I don't know if they'll patch you out of it, but yes, you are correct. That does not work for Xbox. It did, and then they patched it. Dude, I gotta air out my gooch. It is hot as balls in here. What is going on? I've got the fan on high. I wish there was a way we could upgrade it and stuff. Well, let me do this. Let me try to build the bilge over here real fast. See if we have the proper depth. I'll throw on some music. It'll probably take me 5 or 10 minutes. Feel free to throw questions in the chat. I will definitely answer them. I just want to see if I can get the bilge going at a quick rate. Gotta find water deep enough. Ideally, I'd like to get all 3 of these knocked out. The same depth is required for this one as it is for the other. Nope, not deep enough. This might be. Look at these fish swimming around your face. Yeah, this'll work. Wait, is that right on the line? Ooh. Yeah, that needs to be a little lower. Just a little bit. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm going to try to build the bilge real fast. I'll throw on some music. Again, I will definitely answer these questions. It'll be about 5 or 10 minutes. Are you ready? Here we go. I can't remember what the policeman is. Hold on a second. Yeah. The other design is smashing against my head here. Hold up. Why am I so... trying to reference my own video. Hey. Yeah, so I'm going to try to do at least 2 builds here, if everything goes as planned. So we're going to do the side saddle bunker, which is super small, super cheap, great for starter, great for a solo, great for multiple bases, great for a farming base, great if you're going to do one of these bad boys, or the bilge, which is what I'm trying to currently do, or trying to remember. Yeah, I'm so sweaty. This one has a bunch of chapters in it too. So yeah, really good. Especially, I would really recommend some sort of starter or a lot of bags on the if you're gonna do the bilge, because it is expensive. I think it's really expensive, to be fair. Alright. Back to the music. I lost it. Where is it? There it is. Glad I checked that backwards. What a toolbox. Wee! What's up, William? Yeah, we're just finishing up the build here, so then we'll go back to talking and stuff. But feel free to put your feel free to put your questions in the chat. We'll be answering those. I just try to walk through this real fast. Yeah, so I'll check the chat here in a sec. Or actually, I'll check it here real. Alright. Put an extra 0 on that one. Boom. Whoa. It says, do you know when servers are going to be back up? Yeah, not sure. Didn't know they were down, but I'm kind of glad we're building over here. We're still going to try to do a double header tonight. And so we're going to go over to console side because we have a lot of stuff we want to blow before the wipe and stuff. So, yeah. Hopefully they come up soon because we need to get in there. So William says, not much. She says, I have a question for the build. Have you planned the power upgrades for the power surge hits? Yes. Got some cool tweaks for that. Good question, Odin. Alright, we'll go back to the music for probably like 5 more minutes or so. And then just, I'm going to speed through this. I got it too close. That hurts. Bilge is nice for solos, duos. It's a lot cheaper than the bilge. And it gives you that same access where you've got a boat port and your cargo ship ready, and you've got entrance underwater completely. Exit and enter completely submerged. Awfully tight. I wonder what the next song is. Thanks, Dark says he likes the music. Thanks, dude. Pay some money to clear this for royalties, you know what I'm saying? This one's for Razor too. Butt cheeks and butt cheeks.
What come the rocks? What come the rocks? Dirty socks, kitchen sink, bring it on, drink it, drink it off, take it off, take it off, take it off, rhythm and blues. Sit down on gin and juice.
Too late. Bilge is much cheaper than the silo. Again, the bilge is right here. Oh, nice. Learn how to play that mini, baby.
Just like rhythm and blues.
Oh, wait.
Just like rhythm and blues. Rhythm and rhythm and rhythm and rhythm.
If you're just joining us, we're going to do some quick builds. We're going to do a dual stream today. Hopefully, if we can get on the Rust console side, there are some server issues at the moment, so it's kind of good we're doing this, but I hope that they clear up for everybody's sake, but also because we're going to be going back over there and we got a lot of loot to blow. Know what I'm saying? Hopefully we can run some cargo ship, maybe do some raids. But until then, I'm just kind of speeding through the bilge here, which is available, !bilge in the chat. And it'll link the video. You can add it to your watch list. Check it out later. It is a longer video, but it's also broken up into chapters. You can see it on the play head. Also, there's like sub-chapters too. I think it's easier to see on mobile than it is on the PC, but just to let everybody know that's wondering what this is. Yeah, I think the best part of this one is like one of the things you need to look out for are making sure that this piece here is done before this rooftop intersects because of just the positioning and stuff. Anyways, back to the music. I know that fits in there. Come on. Oh, kind of R&B action. Bum, 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 bum. That's rough. There it is. Whatever. We got it. Yay! The server's open? Yeah, I was just gonna ask that actually. I have to look it up, Dark. I'm not sure what the requirements are. Now, oddly enough, on our version, last I checked, we weren't able to stick a sleeping bag on this end, which is very odd, because here you definitely can. Ooh, that took a bit longer than I thought it would. All kinds of little goodies back here. So again, this one's really good for solos and duos because it's so small and very compact. Alright, so let's make the additions here for the upgrades. Yes. It's usually better just to do it down here. Hey, I didn't break any. That's pretty good. Get a better idea what the total cost is. Make sure we didn't upgrade anything too crazy. Testicular fortitudine. So we do that side saddle bunker. Bunker. And really, this one turns to metal rather quickly because it's not as expensive. And then you can even, because there's a couple tiles that don't even look to the outside, so you can kind of save on some of these upgrades too. You don't have to make it all metal. Some of it you do. Oh, if you don't want to get soft-sided. That one really doesn't matter. I mean, if they soft-side your boats, it's like, okay. You know, good on you. And then I like to go around and do... I guess you could do every other one if you're really on the cheap. I mean, if you're rolling solo, I get it. And then you turn the funnel. Oh, I already did. And then, yeah, up here at the top, at the next layer, you can make these like every other. So you can afford it. And as soon as you can, do it up. Since we don't have the ramps acting as a pseudo honeycomb, doubled as a loot room too, I would strongly suggest to start wrapping your exterior in high quality. It's not something you would normally do, but it does help keep off the scrubs. And I would do it in such a fashion where it kind of throws people off a little bit, you know? And then when you can afford the rest, kind of throw it around. But yeah, you want to get this high quality as soon as possible. This is basically your entire loot rooms. Well, people have to pay to get in. That's usually where I leave it in most parts here. Let me see if I got it all. This wall needs to be metal. This wall should probably be metal. The ceiling tiles need to be metal. And that way it's like the cost kind of stays in like a certain range. That makes it a bit more palpable. That way they don't like breach it on the side here. Keeps them guessing. I need this one metal as well. Yeah, you can get away with 3 in here, but it's awfully tight. And then what I like to do here is you can usually get away with placing this little guy like right there, and then you can still access everything. And then still have your boy like place a bag and stuff. Like you can place one here, and then your boy can place one here, and then that's about it. That's about it. Let's make sure we have all the upgrades on this bad boy. I guess we could try doing the silo again faster, but it could very well be an hour. Can somebody check the servers on console and see if they're open? Please and thank you. See that way you're like, you've still got the furnace power in here. And this isn't a bad setup for doing like a remote farming base, because then you can process all the materials you need and you have boat ports. You can make one to start with. If you need a second one, you can do that. You've got enough to process materials. You've got 3 furnaces here. You have an additional one up here to cook your sulfur if you need to. Heck, you can even throw another furnace down in there if you really wanted to. It just kind of keeps things nice and compact and cheap. And then let's take a look on this side. And then I'm pretty sure we can do this still. Let me check. And then if like this isn't your main base, then instead of high quality here, you would stick like metal or something when you can afford it. Or just keep it stone and then just, you know, empty everything out if this is going to be a remote base somewhere. I'm a fan of that. We gotta be able to place this, come on. Oh, that's what's going on. We're trying to get it to the locks on the inside, but whatever. That way you can kind of walk around when you need to. You can still compartmentalize it when you need to. And again, a lot of these, instead of roller boys in here, if you're using this for like a remote processing area, you just put swing doors on these, you know? No need to get crazy with it. And then, you know, leave a couple doors on, and then as you can afford it or you farm more, then add more. If not, just leave it nice and hollow. Nice and hollow. Oh yeah, and then make sure that these frames here are metal, if you're going to go that route. Because that translates to support. I guess if you really wanted to, you can make that one metal. Boom. Still no servers? Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, Sir Odin. Go ahead and check the upkeep. 3 stone nodes, a tree, and what? 1200, 6, 3, is that right? 3 freaking metal nodes? 40 high quality is kind of a lot. But still. You don't need to go that high, but I mean, if this is your main, then that makes total sense. Reasonable. Fully upgraded, that's reasonable. But if it's just metal, not a big deal. Like I said, if you're going to make it a farm base, just leave everything stone. Metal things that you absolutely positively have to, and then just use swing doors for most things. And you're pretty much good. And then that way you've got 2 boats ready to go for a cargo ship when it happens. Ready to go. I'm trying to think there's a way we can squeeze in a locker in here, but I don't think so. It's a bit tall. Is there a base for trios? Because me and my friends need to get a base. On the water, that's cargo ship ready? The silo. Well, shoot, we can't go over and play that until it's clear, so I guess we'll move into the next build, eh? Eh? Chief? Oh, my back. Let's get the old side saddle bunker base going. I mean, this is what it starts out as, and maybe this is what we'll show for the initial, because this is all you really need, and then you can upgrade it when you need to. But this is dirt cheap. You see me using this one all the time. Because it works so dang good. Dark, that one I linked right there is for trios and up for cargo ship readiness. Although you can live out of it for a main for sure. I mean, we are currently, if we could sign into our servers. We gotta take a leak real quick, boys. And then we shall get into it. Oh, is that a bear right there? What's up, buddy? He knows. He knows I'm gonna get him. Alright, let me take a leak and then we'll do this other. We'll do this quick one and then we'll maybe do the longer one and then see where the servers are at. Man, I was hoping we'd be able to play tonight, right? It's already like 1 o'clock. Jeez, we may not have time to. Boo! Alright, give me a sec. Let me take a wee-wee. We'll play this. baby. Right, gentlemen. Excuse me, sorry, jeez. So thanks for the base. I'm gonna watch that video and come back. Bouquet. Okay, so let's get this other one out of the way, and then maybe we'll try the silo again. Jeez. All right. The saddle bunker base. I'm trying to think. There's not really a whole lot of phases to this. I mean, so, oh no! Don't eat. No, don't eat that. Don't eat the horse. All right, so we're going to show you how to do the saddle bunker base, also known as the side saddle bunker base. This is excellent for getting started. So this is an excellent solo starter, or you can even live out of this bad boy and beef it up a little bit, but it's super cheap. It is a bunker base, and it helps out for, like, immediately for the wipe. Like, you can start off as a 1x2, and then get this thing fleshed out to a full-fledged bunker base with 0 BPs. We're talking nothing. And with this wood out here, this makes it look quite low tier, so nobody's really going to mess with this in most cases. So let's go ahead and pop in real fast, show you how this works. And again, if you're solo, you can use those wooden locks. Here's the drop down for the chute. And as with any bunker base, you would spawn on the interior on your sleeping bag and knock out this twig. It opens up this compartment here, and then you have access to the interior of the base with shelving. You have a loot room here, 3 furnaces, a workbench, and then 2 sleeping bags. You can take out 2 more furnaces and then add a 3rd sleeping bag if you really need to. But this is great for starting all kinds of bases, like the silo water base that we have out here, and also the bilge water base. More so for the silo, just because it's so beefy. Wait, where? Okay, there it is. Mostly because the silo, because it's so beefy and it requires so many materials off the rip. But either way, having that bunker can be anywhere. It can be on the shoreline. It's a great flank base. It's a great farming base. You can use it for many different things. It's the one we pretty much start with all the time. We have them all over the map. So let's go ahead and get into the build portion. Oh yeah, let's show you the upkeep. My bad. Upkeep is 479 wood, which is a tree, 801 stone, that's 1 stone node, and 47 metal fragments, which you can easily just recycle. You don't even necessarily need to process any materials. And again, to seal up this bunker, flip this to the soft sides in, then place a floor tile, and then upgrade it with stone, and then place your tools back in your box here. So you'd have like a little bit of stone, a little bit of wood, and then your building plans and your hammer, and you're good to go. And then right here, these wood sections, kind of again give you the illusion it's what we call it, poor people camo for rust. But also it gives you this single pass-through airlock so nobody can go deep once your bunker is open. And these wooden doors kind of bait people into flame raiding you, and then they run into this metal door, and then if they do spend explosives, and they get down here and go, well, we don't have that kind of money, and then they leave you alone. Again, this can be expanded many different ways. This more or less is for another spawn point and a fridge. If you want to start to stone these out here, you totally can. You can add more honeycomb on the outside here if you want to protect this section as well. But this is probably the cheapest way. This is how we start every wipe. And yeah, you can pretty much sign up with this with confidence and know that most people are going to go, probably not. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the build. And again, I like this so much because I can start with like 5k stone and like, 3k wood, like with ease. So right away, I just find a flat area, start with 2 foundations. Assuming that you're going to be under fire on your first day, I immediately place the frame. I start with a wooden door. Where's my wooden door? It's a wooden double door. I have it open outward, and then I lock immediately. I don't even stick the roof on, just because if somebody takes this, at least you own the door, and then you can kind of calm yourself a little bit, and then you can place your tool cupboard. And then place it with the knobs out, back, and then strafing over, because you want to make sure you have shelves for this. And then lock this, and then place some of your materials on the interior here, and then you can breathe a little bit. And then you can go down here, and then you can place your ceiling tiles. But really, I like to do the next section here. I like to throw up wood. I like to make this wood. And it's important you keep that as wood, because then you're going to hack it out later when you can afford it. Again, assuming that you're starting off with the barest of materials, which I typically do. Let's get that garage door out of here. We're not rich. Place your lock here, and then when you have a sleeping bag, go ahead and craft it, and then try to place it off of the sockets here, and then call it like inside. Very important you place this, because once the bunker mechanism is in, you will need this. That way, when this door opens, it creates a place where you can shoot, but they can't walk through and rush you. So it's kind of a temporary airlock. It's your best friend. And then when you can afford it, go ahead and place the ceiling. If you don't have enough stone, you can make this wood, but just remember that kind of cuts into your bottom line. Then you can place smaller boxes on the interior here, if you so desire. And then hopefully by now you're cooking up enough low grade or fishing enough low grade so you can start to make your first furnace. However you want to do that. But out here, I do like to place this so we have the shelving on the interior. I mean, all in all, you can start just this section pretty easily with, within like the first hour. And I like to place this here. And again, assuming that you're going to operate out of this on the cheap, I'm going to go out here and just knock these out. I like to make my first furnace because we don't even have the bunker mechanism set up yet. And then I like to place it back here. And then as soon as you can afford the large boxes, which are where in my list here? They're there. Place one back here. You can set up the loot room pretty much any way you want. You can kind of have this one like this if you want to, and then you're going to rearrange it. I like to climb up here and then place this, but I don't typically have this many boxes to start with. It's usually small wooden boxes or nothing. And then you want to start to slow. Can I even place this when I'm like clipping through something? Hold on. Alright, the placement isn't that critical. It's just however you want to set up your cabinet. But I do like to keep the furnace here. That way you've got this door cooking. Now, assuming that that furnace is going, eventually you will be able to afford a double door, which I would put in places. Oh man, I put in place as quickly as possible. You might have to pick that box up and then replace it, depending. You want to make that back box accessible, if whenever possible. And then, when you can afford it, going out there farming some stone, you can come out here and make the bunker mechanism. So you're going to elevate these 2 triangles, which is going to make your first part. Another reason why you want to get enough stone is because it costs a lot. Half walls cost the same as normal walls. So you'll have this here, and you've got to make that stone as soon as possible. This is going to be your jump up here. Let me go ahead and pull back a little bit, so you guys can see. Where I'm standing is going to be the entrance to the top level that goes down, and then we're going to have 2 triangle tiles on top. Pretty easy. And then I like to make this whole shaft area stone, and then everything else is going to kind of be like a hit or miss wood section. Just, you don't want anybody to kind of circumvent the raid. You want them to lead them in and then get them to spend a little bit of cheese and then go, oh, I don't have that kind of money. Initially, this will probably be wood, but when you can afford it, go ahead and make it metal. And I craft, or I take that small wooden box we did have in here, and then I move it up to this section. And then this is going to be where you place your extra stone and wood. If you go out for farming or you hit cargo ship, because cargo ship's about 50 minutes, you probably want to seal up your bunker. That's usually a good rule. And then I try to get this up as quickly as possible. If you can afford the stone version of this, sweet. I kind of like this as wood because then you have the option to hack down the walls and change it to roller boys if you want to later. This is all about expansion and just keeping it really low key. There you go. With the doors configured like this, they can't rush you. It keeps the illusion that you're broke. And then this will last you for quite some time. I would come out here and make a triangle low and then make a half wall and make these only wood. This becomes your jump up. And then that way, if you want to move these, again, you can soft side on this side and you can soft side top down on the foundation with a machete or with a sword if you have it. That way you can kind of do this jump up. Oh, watch, now that I'm under pressure, I probably won't be able to do it. There we go. Boom. And again, once you can afford this, you're going to break down this wall here with a machete or with a sword. And then when you've got that good to go, you're going to half wall it, soft wall facing you, soft wall here, upgrade the top, and then remove this portion. And then you've got your little mechanism. I do like to sometimes leave this wood or even twig, but you can make that stone. I'm always trying to save a buck or two whenever I'm doing this. Let's say you stole yourself for craft at a level 2. You're rich. You can place that there, and then you can place another furnace back here, or the furnace you have back in the compartment. You can start to shuffle this around a bit and add more boxes if you want to. Heck, you can even add your boy's sleeping bag over here. Add a box under here, that kind of stuff. You know, just kind of start collecting things. We'll go ahead and lock this up. I mean, it's pretty simple. Soft side out, floor tile here. Then upgrade it, and then put your tools back in the box. You're good to go. And then what I like to do before I sign out, I do like to make honeycomb because this whole section right here, the one I'm standing on, is the TC. So you want to add some type of honeycomb here. Usually, because I'm broke, I can only afford the wooden version of this. So I just start with the triangles on the outside. I upgrade them to wood. If you can do stone, then by all means. But just remember, you gotta not only do the upgrade, but you gotta pay for the upkeep. And then I'll flip this, and kind of just make these wood. But if wood is really scarce for you in your location, whoopsie, I can understand just wanting to go stone. But again, it's entirely up to you. Kind of play it by ear, but I do like to put some type of honeycomb here. That way it really kind of conceals what you're doing. And make sure you cover these up with wooden caps. Yeah, so check this out. Did we make a ceiling here? Okay, so I did make these stone. I think it's important for the top downs, so people don't circumvent the raid, but also it kind of gives you stability. So if somebody starts to burn things out, they can't necessarily burn out all the stability. And again, if you're really scarce on stone, just make these wood. Not a big deal, right? Because then you'll put your other sleeping bag up here, maybe a refrigerator, your fishing gear, whatever you want. I do like to make that stone, and I do like to make this cap stone as well. And then I even use the double door we had from downstairs as a double door right here. You just have it open. That way you can make some additions here when you want to later. You can sign out. You can do all kinds of cool stuff. Just remember, when you open this door, you're exposed to the elements. Like you're just going to get dropped. Well, and then you can put like a fridge or whatever you want over here and just call this like top. Top! There you go. That's the old side saddle. The saddle bunker base, we use this all the time for starters. Heck, you've even seen us beef this out recently into an actual flank base and at like a really armored out bunker base. And as long as you're spreading your loot and you have the cost down, these are quite effective. Great farming bases, great bases to have on the shoreline, supporting bases, or even just to get started. I mean, heck, you've seen us do this as a starter base for the bilge. How many times now? Many, many, many times. So there you go. What's up, Richard? What's up, dude? Yeah, we're gonna switch over to the console side tonight, but that's if everything's working. Uh, I've heard we've had some issues signing in. Can somebody verify that? That would be stellar. See if they're running or not. Like the server list isn't popping up. I think if you're signed in, you're probably okay. We've had these in the past. How's the wipe going? Dude, we're so rich. That's why I wanted to sign in so we could like use some stuff. Hey, I want to check some things. Let me get the music on and we'll be right back. Oh, whoops. He says, yeah, my PC, our PS4 servers are still on. Man, I was hoping we could like jump over to the other side, but we'll keep checking. I'm wondering if we can speed through this one or not. I'm trying to think of ways we can speed this one up because the other one's like an hour and 10, which is good. I think we'll have to cut out fleshing out all the loot rooms, maybe. We'll do like the locker rooms and whatnot, I think, but like these rooms here, I think. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, if I said this was a loot room, would you guys know what I was talking about and you would know how to flesh it out like this? Or even when you see ramps and stuff like down here, would you be like, oh, okay, this is a loot room? Would it make sense? I'd have to flesh this out probably. But I would leave like this blank, which I did here. And I think I left these blank, but I put the ramps in. What's up, Grouch? So I got tons of loot and didn't use it. I'm just ready for the wipe. Solo for life. That's right. What's up, Grouch? You able to sign in on ours, dog? Dog? Yo, dog. I guess we'll try to do it. I mean, if it's a good take, we'll use it. Just trying to think of ways we can speed this one up. I mean, you guys, let me know. You guys are the ones that consume. So yes, I'm logged in. Well, shoot. Well, shoot, dude. Let me check some. Oh, baby. Clap, clap, clap. Look at those cheeks. Uh-oh, Nightbot gotcha busted. You wanna dance? Grass got timed out. Too many claps. Ooh. So you're signed in right now? I don't suppose you want to sign out and back in again to see if it lets you back in. Like, probably not. So your server shows up no problem? Ah, very good. Very good. Is the main server list showing up though? Ah. Maybe we do the upgrades as we go. You start off with stone as you need it. Just trying to think of places we can save time. I mean, I could do this one with my eyes closed, but... Oh, whatever. We'll try it again. And we'll see if it's better than the one we currently have. We shall see. Says it's good wipe. It's going well. Things are good as well too. Excellent. Grosh, should I send you a message to say to update your Sea of Thieves? Update your Sea of Thieves. Can't remember if I sent you the message. My dude. Okay, let's try it. This is the Silo Water Bunker Base, specifically designed for cargo ship ready. You can enter and leave the base completely underwater, keeping you out of the way of Zergs. Heck, this goes deep in the water, so even there you can completely avoid Zergs. Oh, hang on a second. It said the Echoes. Thank you for the super chat. It says Artisan Rust Console Edition. They will be for farming 2.0. It says, is it true that Face Punch will abandon the PS4 because of PS5? Face Punch doesn't make the port. Double 11 does, and there's been no talks of abandoning a specific build. I think at some point Sony will, but that'll be years down the road, no doubt. I guess we'll try that one again, eh? Thank you, Echoes. I appreciate the support, sir. Super chat. Love your bush. Give me a chance to rethink how I'm going to set this up. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and pop that for a second. I appreciate the super chat, sir. Says, yeah, the history of servers I played on are showing up. I can log into them as well. Perfect. The main and Odin says the main server list is not showing for me at the moment. But okay. Hiya. This is the Silo Water Bunker Base, cargo ship ready, as it has 2 boat ports in the back. This base is completely submerged, or not completely submerged, at least your entrances are completely submerged, so you can enter and leave the base completely underwater and hidden away from Zergs. This also requires a deeper spot in the water, so it keeps you out of the way of Zergs and out of the way of most ground fights. So we're going to try to run through and show you this as quickly as possible, as the last build for this was quite long. So let's go ahead and show you the floor plan real fast, and I'll try to do the upgrades as we go. I will try to pull back and give you a moment of time here. We'll also try to break this up into chapters later on. So there you go. The ignore the, here, let me just take that off the screen. Okay, so the twig area is going to be the boat ports. The triangle will be the first one. The square will be the second boat port we'll add. The triangle in my lower right and this foundation we're standing on is going to be where the actual tool cupboard is, and then the upstairs entrance is going to be the other triangle in the upper left-hand corner. And the wood triangles I'm standing on here will represent the center core where the funnel will go through. And ignore the TC I'm standing on, as I don't want any of this to decay. And we'll kind of run you through all the different sections here. So it's really important to have a starter base for this. This base is specifically designed for duos and up. You can do it as a solo, but it would just really recommend it that you take some time and you know, either make some stashes on the shoreline or just you know, make a starter base. Okay, so it's really important to find water deep enough for this and to make sure your floor plan actually hits. This is a bit too deep. I want to hit it right on this notch right here that's in the center of the screen. So I think I want to take it down just a scotch. So doing this is really important. Have a wooden spear with you so you can knock it out, as you aren't able to place the tool cupboard. Whoops, I did that the other way. Aren't able to place the tool cupboard and then demolish until a bit later in the build. So just want to make sure you have space for everything. So we're going to try to do this as quickly as possible. And when we set up loot rooms, I'll try to tell you when those are happening to make sure that we're saving time. Okay, so this should be deep enough. It's kind of important if you're going to be placing the turrets and such. Our water's flexing right here, but this is good. All right, so I will make these wood so it matches our initial setup that we have. And the shoreline will represent what's behind me here. So we'll set this up exactly the same way here. We're going to place 2 of these bad boys. Let me go ahead and stick on my goggles. This will help a little bit, even though it kind of restricts some of the view. Again, that's why we showed you on the shoreline above water. Makes it a bit easier. Yeah, so the whole idea with this, because we already have this out as a video, is to try to do this one much faster. So we'll see if this one helps. Let me know. We're going to make this metal ahead of time, just so you guys know what this is. And we're going to make these stone, and then we're going to flush out the twig areas. And then, if I do upgrades on this, I'll try to let you know what they are. And so we're kind of saving time, and we'll flush out some of the loot rooms, but we'll mostly just kind of steer you in that direction. And then we've got this here as twig. 4 triangles in that direction. And then we're going to place some squares. And then again, this is what it looks like over here. Really important. Again, having that starter base on the shoreline is key. I would also, if you have some seeds and whatnot, go ahead and start planting them in the deeper water so people don't grab them from you. And so our next piece that we're going to go into is going to be this phase here, where we place walls and then build up this structure here. That's going to be the TC scaffolding, and then we're going to keep kind of going up. There's one gotcha in here, so I want to make sure we gotta land that, and then we're going to fly through the rest. And the Echoes, thank you for the super chat, sir. I appreciate you. Oh, we gotta find our build now. Whoops, I buried it. There it is. Whee! Okay, so the shoreline again is gonna be right behind my character. So I like floating. So it would be in this direction, and then the ocean would be in this direction over here. Man, that looks really funny when I'm floating like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get these support pieces here over this triangle. I'm just going to make these all stone to start. I just assume that you're going to need those to start. Frame here. I like to do a wide frame here and a wide frame here. Then I do doorway here and here. And then do a wall here and here. And then that should be good. Let's go ahead and make these all stone. And we're just going to place metal doors, and then we're going to use wood locks just because it's faster. We got to swap around our super stacks. And have these doors open in on each other. Kind of helps. Again, once you have this in place, taking deep breaths and kind of coming up, taking and making sure your air recharges to 100% will help you a lot. Again, we still don't actually have the sleeping bags in place yet, so keep that in mind. We're going to go ahead and fill these into stone. And then that's what this frame looks like on this side. I think we have almost everything for this. And then we're going to move into the next section here. It's this piece right here. That's all fleshed out. Then we're going to move into this, which is going to be, well, we're just going to make this all stone, but this is going to be the next piece for the jump up. We'll kind of take some more detail on this one because it's important that you have a jump up and you have the floor in place before you put the funnel down, the funnel being this section here. If you don't have the floor in place, then you won't be able to place these floor tiles, or these roof tiles here. So that's really the biggest gotcha, and then just having access to jump up on the floor here. So let's leave it here for a few seconds while I take a drink of water. Boom. Again, you don't need scuba equipment to do this. It does help, but you don't need it. And if you're deep enough, people can't shoot you in the water, so it's kind of great. If you got a rebreather on, you can always fish your way to it. I lost my foundations completely. Where are they? Where are they? Are they right? Oh my goodness. Hello? There they are. Alright, so the next big piece, we're going to go around and place these wall frames, hello, around the exterior, and we're just going to make those stone. Don't forget this little gap right here, back behind the boat port, and we'll upgrade all these bad boys. It'll make more sense here in a minute. So this is going to be where the tool cupboard's going to stand. Again, right above this little guy. Sorry for all the bubbles. Just like this. I know it's hard to tell under the water, right? Go ahead and make that stone. I'll put a wall here, then a half wall. And that way you can place your triangle floor frame right there. I go ahead and make those stone right away. And then go back here. And then make sure all of this is stone. And then once you're here above these doorways, right above this frame here, I'm going to place, above these two single doors, I'm going to place a triangle floor frame there. People want to call it flame. Then I place a half wall here because it helps you kind of jump up. And then go around the exterior again with your wall frames. Get underwater so you can see it. And then I just kind of place these up here for like a second story. Just wrapping all the way around. And then you're going to double check it and then you'll solidify it with stone because you don't have a tool cupboard yet. So you can't really destroy these very easily. That's kind of the big gotcha. Like if you don't have this configuration set up right, you can really, it gets quite costly. Then you're like, how do I get rid of it? Okay, so if you leave this here, you got a place to stand up. Then you can jump up on this, and then you can start to access this tool cupboard in the back. So what I like to do is I can place a square frame here and then jump up. Place your tile here. If you do have enough metal fragments, go ahead and place this. And now we're finally placing our tool cupboard. Or we almost are. And then place a door frame here. Make all of this stone, and then let me pull back so you can see what we're doing. Again, in the same position. The shoreline is at the bottom of the screen, and then the ocean is at the top. And so to my right is going to be the tool cupboard cabinet. You can see that we just placed a bunch of stone frames all the way around. So it's important that we get this tool cupboard down soon enough so we can start to demolish things in that cementing phase. So place it on this line, walk it back to the other notch, and then strafe to your left. You get placement. That's important if you're going to have teammates because they got to be able to reach the lock. That's a big deal. So if you do have this frame here, or this, I'm sorry, floor tile metal, you can place the window frame right now. Hard side facing. Go ahead and make a stone. And then I would place a door here. And then the next phase, before you put the funnel down, is to make sure you have the floor in place. And make sure it's matching the floor tile below it. So if it's square below, make sure it's a square tile on top. That sort of thing. And then it looks like this. And then we've got a bunch of triangles that we're going to place here and here. And you want to make sure this floor is intact correctly before you commit to making stone. So this is going to be the jump up here. And so let me show you what that looks like. We're going to back up one more time. We left the roof tiles off for now. But see, if that's good, then we can start to put the roof tiles down. That funnel portion that goes under, that's going to be the main entrance to this water bunker base. So once that's good, go ahead and make that all stone. That's really the biggest gotcha, and then we're going to kind of fly through the other parts here. So the only way up now, well, there is no way up now, is to make those funnel pieces. So then take your wooden pike, go ahead and take that out, or if you can demolish it, that's cool too. Then go to your roof tiles, not the triangle roof tiles. Then you're going to submerge yourself here and then place them just above these door frames. We can barely see. So like right here, and then right here. And walk around the back here, or swim around, and then place this bad boy right there. And then as we come inside here, it should look like this when you open this door and come in, and then look up. You've got this floor tile here, and then you've got all this twig. Double check this before you commit it to stone and make sure that it fits. Best way to do that is to swim in, come up here, and make sure that all of these match up. There aren't weird tile pieces sticking out. I'll make sure this thing doesn't decay, you know what I mean? At least for now. Alright, that's good. Alright, so once that's good, you're going to go around and make all of this stone. There should only be 4 pieces of this. And it should look like that. And then the only way really to get in here is ladders, jumping off somebody's head on a boat, or hitting the funnel down here. And then we've got a little platform here that you can actually stick turrets on top of. And then so your entrance works like this. Swim in, like this, take a deep breath, right? Come back out and then hit the surface. And that's how you enter the bunker. So we're going to flush out the rest of this here. Alright, let's move on to the next piece. Hopefully this is making sense. It's going to be this section here. That's going to be the main loot room in the core. We're going to pull back. We're going to set a lot of this up pretty quickly now. Alright, so back over here, this is our main loot room. We're going to go ahead and flush this one out real fast. Alright, so, oh yeah, it's important to have a bag up here too. Pretty early on. Alright, so what I like to do is I take this door off, then we go right to making the ramps. Make it flat. You can make this a half wall. Whoops. Oh yeah, we can't do that because the bag's in there. Whoops, looks like we're moving our bag. Probably should have put the bag where it was supposed to go because for reasons just like that. I do like to make these, you don't have to put these ramps in, but it does give you extra protection. You do just have to be conscious of how you're placing them, and I do like to leave them stone, but again, use it at your discretion. And then we're going to go around here and make a bunch of these walls here very quickly. Make them stone when you can afford it. We're going to build this with the ramps already kind of in mind. We're going to throw a couple of these boxes up. Just be careful of this top shelf here. If you have the boxes too close to the top, you're going to have a hard time placing more ramps later. So once you find the sweet spot, kind of back it down a little bit on this top shelf. Do that for most of these in the loot room area. And then I would jam this one as far up as you can go because people need to reach the lock. And you need to be able to place your windows and stuff in there. So we're going to go ahead and make this metal right away. This metal. Alright. We'll make that metal. I mean, eventually you'll make it that when you can afford it, but we're just going to do like the basic stuff. Is this it? Oh my goodness, it's so hard to get to. Alright, we're gonna cheat and do it this way. Okay, sweet. And then you're going to place your window frame like this. Just like that. And then you'll come in here and do stuff like you'll stick the metal horizontal embrasure. Yes. Place it like that. OP. And then we're going to go ahead and start swapping things out with like garage doors, just assuming that when you can afford it, you'll swap them out with double doors. Double doors to garage doors. And we're going to half wall this, and we're going to put these in place, because these are going to be ways to soak more damage. We're going to erase these. I'll go ahead and upgrade these so you can see where these are at. And let's go ahead and put our bag where it's supposed to be real fast. It's going to be in this general area, keeping it off the sockets for now. And then we'll stand in the other position here, and we'll pull back real quick. Alright, so once these are in place, we're going to do the other ramp cabinets pretty quickly here. Soft side facing, and go ahead and make these stone. We're going to go ahead and put the ramp down. We're going to skip placing the boxes in here. I mean, you will put those in, but just to kind of speed things up. Half shelf here, start at the bottom, go with the other ramp here, and place the ceiling tile. Remember, when you're placing boxes in this top shelf, back them down just a little bit, or you'll have to pick them back up. It's not the end of the world, but it will be annoying if you have full boxes and you have to shuffle. And then once this is complete, you're going to put a door frame in. You're going to put a bunch of boxes in here. And then you're going to place your roller boy here. And we're going to go ahead and do the same thing here. And this is going to be the other loot room here. Go ahead and make that all flushed out. Half wall here. Whoops, nope, we're going to place a ramp first. Order of operations for this can be a little fickle, so I always make the U shape first and then place the ramps inside, because they're fickle, man. They're just, there's no other better way to put it. They're weird. And again, if you don't like that mechanic, then by all means leave them out. Just make sure these outer walls are going to be flushed out for you. And I'm going to use my admin tools to jump around, because we're trying to speed it up. You're going to place your ceiling tiles here. Come on now. Really? It's going to be that fickle? Just like this. And then, yes, you'll put more boxes in here, assuming you can afford this. I can't believe I just did that. You're going to place that there. And then come back down. And then place a garage door. Like a pro. Then back here, I like to put a shelf, because you can put a box up here, another turret if you can afford it. Again, whenever you can afford it, slap them in there. Hopefully have some time to jump over the other server later on. We're lucky now, because we don't need power for this yet. Then you're going to place a square here, and then this is going to be your jump up. Then you can place a garage door here. I do like to put a swing door here. Once you get an armored door, if you're running cargo ship a lot, and that'll be pretty, you'll get a lot of double doors. I like to have this one swing in. Same with this frame here. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to put a frame here, and then we're going to put a swing door that comes out just like that. And then you're going to put your tool cover, not your tool covers, I'm sorry, your workbench on this back wall. Once you get to tier 3, go ahead and upgrade that. Place your furnaces in the back corner as far as you can. Same with this. This will become your jump up and some of your processing. We'll have a whole floor for processing, but this is main loot room. And if you have these pushed back far enough, you should be able to place a roller boy on the top here. I did do it right. Yay! Other people placing their bags in this location here. I wonder if we shouldn't just upgrade the floors and stuff now. Alright, we're going to upgrade it now. Best way to upgrade this is to go to this dome room floor down here, the dome pool. By the way, I forgot to mention at the front end of this whole water bunker base was originally, or the core concept came from Maverick. Go ahead and link his channel now in the upper right hand corner. Basically, if he didn't do any of the work on this, none of this would be possible. This is definitely my flavor of it. And it's different from his, but like the core idea of like these dome pools and stuff definitely came from Maverick. So he's a Rust content creator, good dude, solid builds. So check it out. Okay, so like right here, we're gonna place these traps real fast. I'm trying to be quick so we don't have to go back and do these upgrades later. Again, trying to be stupid quick. So like right here is gonna be where the dome pool is. If you can afford more of these, cool. But like one will definitely do it. 2 is pretty tight. And then I think we have all the floor tiles, and then we'll do the outside of this as well. Lots of metal. Just kind of keep things cooking. So this is going to be the main loot room floor. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness that wasn't like a major piece, because if you knocked that off and it was a ramp, that would have been a pain. We'll probably upgrade the next piece. So once you can jump up here, you're going to come up here and place these tiles down here. Make this stone. Actually, this is the tool cupboard down here, I think. Yeah, so you're going to go ahead and make that metal right away. And so we've got this piece all up here. And let me stand here. And the tile that has been upgraded is the tool cupboard. So you can see, again, bottom of the screen is going to be the shoreline. Top of the screen is going to be the ocean. Excellent. Let's go ahead and upgrade this bottom portion real fast while we're thinking of it. Again, only do this when you have enough cheese for it. I'm going to go ahead and get each one of these tiles down here just to stop soft siding. Again, as soon as you can get that metal fence gate, I would recommend putting it. The reason why is because it's cheap, but also if you're having issues with people trying to soft side you, you can pick those back up and you can put things down like a shop front, but shop fronts are permanent. Once you place them, that's it. So make sure you don't knock yourself out, right? We're also going to upgrade these walls as well. When you do have the resources, go ahead and make these doors armored doors. And then I like to keep this a roller boy. And then you leave this open while you're online, and then when you sign out, you can put this back down. Just it's nice to have for protection. Not that most people can get through here. They won't be able to, but it'll just kind of help things out. And then I go down here and then upgrade these bad boys to metal. Yeah, you can upgrade these to metal too, sure. Just want to make sure you've got good foundation pieces here. And then, again, only when you can afford these. Keep it stone until then. Go ahead and make these. Or I like to do every other metal piece. But we're going to go ahead and put the cages down here, too. It's like a nice, you'll see, deterrent. Alright, so where the boat ports are going to go, we're going to skip those. Or I guess you can just put, like, regular swing doors here. I have them opening inward. We'll add those later, but then the rest can be these metal chain link gates. And again, if you're having issues with people being douchers, you can always pick these up and put shop fronts, which are quite heady. And again, code locks as you see fit. I'm just using these because they're much faster. I like to do this top part first because then people can't come up and like take a breath necessarily, or it's going to drown them. The whole idea here is that unless you're part of this base, you're going to drown. And you'll see we can make some pretty cool ledges that we can put turrets on and also shoot back, because if you're swimming, you can't fire, but if I'm standing on the surface, I can fire into the water to a certain depth, and so it makes people quite helpless. So it's really good for turrets, and it's really good for you fighting back or people trying to attack the base. So this is pretty solid. Like, to get into your base, you're going to need to come in here, probably take a deep breath, open this, right? Close this. Hopefully this is already open. And then come up to your airport quickly, and then make the jump. Whoops, let me take this off. That's the basic idea behind that. And then these what are these? Chaka traps. We'll knock them out, and then we'll make this. Okay, I guess that'll be high quality for now, but you get the idea. You're going to make these metal. All right, so on to the next floor. Let's go ahead and show you what that looks like over here. This is going to be the processing floor. I'm sorry, this is it here. We're going to have two major loot compartments. We're going to have a central core here. But the outer area is going to be those furnaces and also some lockers. Lockers are going to be key for this if you're going to be running cargo on the regular. We're also going to have a shooting floor above this, also with lockers and beds. But this really helps kind of tighten it up and gives you more storage. Again, shoreline at the bottom of the screen, ocean at the top. And this is where we are now. And our upgraded tile is the TC. If you have the money, let's go ahead and just make that high quality. Let's make this whole floor high quality, or not high quality, but metal. That's more realistic. Okay, let's go here. This is a little weird, but we'll go ahead and just kind of flesh it out this way. It's going to be soft side, because this is going to be where ramps go. Ah, see, this is what I was talking about. These boxes are too close on the top, so this is a good example of making sure that they fit. Sometimes you just need to pick them up. As long as you have these back areas, like, placed, these ramps shouldn't be a problem. But if you don't do them in that order, then you can have problems placing this. Again, if it's too much, you can always leave these out. I get it. They're kind of obnoxious. But the reason why we have these here on this direction is it stops people. If somebody takes this wall out here, they're going to have issues with entering the base. They got to raid some more areas. Again, these double as loot rooms / honeycomb. That's why they're so important. Again, this will be a loot room. We'll just leave this one blank. But here's your jump up on this side. You're going to place this here, and then I like to place a swing door for now until you can afford a roller boy, but we'll just stick a roller boy here because we're going quick. Don't forget to put the top on here, and yes, I know it's soft side on that other area. You just need to make sure that you're moving quick and you don't sign out like that, because you don't want somebody soft siding and then walking into your chute. Then I like to stick doors here. We're going to do frame, and then we're going to do soft. These are going to be the inner core, but let's go ahead and just make these metal. Same with these top tiles here. We should probably just make this all metal A. Stone frames, unless you're going to put armor door there. Okay, let's just make that metal, shall we? And if you use armor doors here, make these metal, and then you can place armor doors as swing. The reason why I like these as singles is these create an airlock, a single pass-through, just like an exterior. If somehow the base, and in most cases you've got a lot of these roller boys open, it kind of creates this place where people can't run through if they go deep on you through the top. Because the shooting room floor is vulnerable. The whole idea behind that is you keep things stocked up there when you're online, but when you're not, you don't. You bring them inside the core. Let's go ahead and make that metal. And then this is going to be shelving, and this is going to be where boxes go. These can be stone. There's no reason for that to be anything else for now. You get the idea, right? Boxes, it's a quad. Okay, so roller boy, you can stick a locker here, you can stick a refrigerator, some more sleeping bags. It's entirely up to you. So this is going to be the processing floor. This whole section is going to be boxes and furnaces and lockers. So you can actually start using it for like running cargo ship. You can keep your lockers in here, and then they can help you just run it. Oh yeah, we're going to make these metal, yeah? I guess you can make them stone. Again, just assume that you're going to do the stone first. Just try to make this go quick. I'll leave this down here, the actual ramps again, stone. Put this in, whereas there's going to be a bunch of boxes on the inside. This is going to be the jump up here, and everything else is going to be capped off. And then we're going to show you how to do this quick like. I like to put the doors in first, because otherwise you're going to be picking a lot of stuff up again. We'll probably leave this ceiling part stone. Except maybe this. I think this is going to be... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to be our shooter room floor spawning room. So it's got like beds in there. These are going to be stone, and as soon as you can afford them, I know it's pricey, put these here. Yes. And put this here. Yes. And then, okay, so we got another door here. Sweet. It's nice that you can compartmentalize this stuff. Okay, we're going to place a bunch of lockers here on the flat side. Bars out. Safe is out. Oh, you know what we probably should have done? We probably should have done this one first, huh? The reason why you want to place those is because these get a little hairy. They will sit on the socket a bit. I like to stick 3 in this section, 3 in this section, and then we start placing large boxes. Just gives you a nice place to do more processing. I do have a meta furnace base. I'll go ahead and link that now in the upper right hand corner. That'll help you if you need a completely enclosed area to do so, but this is completely You can do a lot of processing here. It's just going to be with small furnaces, which is fine, but it's going to be wood heavy and it's going to generate a lot of charcoal. And in some cases, you may want that. And you place like a box here or something, and then you've got like these doors that you can kind of punch down and kind of walk through and then process. That's why it's called the processing floor. Okay, on to the shooting floor, which is right here. It'll be very quick. Let's go ahead and again, where the hole is on the ceiling is where the TC is. But let's show you the next phase. This is the shooting floor here with no ceiling tile. Let me stand right here. Again, these shooting room areas that dangle out are specifically designed to be things that you use while you're online, because people can eventually scaffold up and kind of wiggle their way in there. So you want to make sure rooms to the doorways are shut and locked, so people can't like reach in. But like when you sign off for the night, you would take things out of these lockers on those shooting room floor areas that are dangling over and put them on the inner core. That's the safest way to do it. And we have additional storage on the top. And then we will have roof access here eventually. Okay, so a lot of this can be stone for this section here. So let's go ahead and start with this compartment. Let's do this back wall. I almost always stick walls up towards the shoreline, so if someone's popping at you, you can do something about it. And we're going to stick a single door here, a single door, and then frame, wall, softy, and then a wall here. So go ahead and make that stone. Yeah, pretty much all this is stone. I guess eventually you can make these metal, and you'll have some of these tiles on the roof be metal just to kind of stop like the splashing of a top-down raid. But I mean, think about it. A lot of the stuff for this base is going to be on the inner core. That's quite beefy, and it has a lot of doors and a lot of layers that are going to protect it. Okay, so right here, looking in, we've got, you know what, this should probably be outsies. Yeah, I like that. So this is going to be another loot room here, and we're going to stick 4 boxes in here. I'll put like 1 box so you know it's a loot room, so it's not like, what? These are nice if you're Deegan people and or you got a quick drop. These are kind of nice lower end stuff. I guess charcoal overflow could eventually go here. Well, look at me, I'm trying to do the whole thing. And then you're going to place this here and place a roller boy. Roller boy here. And then on this back wall, I do like to stick a bunch of fridges in here because I'm a freak. You can place one here, and then you can place another. I guess you could put another locker, but this floor has a lot of lockers, so you'll probably be pretty good. And then 2 frames here. Just like so, and then place this against the wall. Actually, I think we can... I can't remember. I think we place this first, and then we... That's a roller boy, and then the next one's going to be a swing. Again, to kind of stop those quick, people going deep on you. Deep, full deep. Can't remember if we're supposed to place this first. Well, that works. That way you've got room for that, and then as this closes and opens, I like to get right up against this wall with the handles out. Put it right against the wedge. Same thing here. Right against the wedge. Then if you're rich, I guess you could put an armored door there, here, and then kind of swap it out. Where did my door go? There it goes. Okay, good enough, I guess. Have this open inwards, lock it up, boom, boom. This door, it's important I have this one swinging inwards, again, creating that airlock situation. So if this door is open, people can't go in, because this will lead out to the shooting area. And then over here, we're going to place 2 more roller boys. A shelf unit in here. Then if we have the other area flushed out, we'll be able to place this pretty easily. Just like that. And then, 4 boxes. You can really pack this one deep. And if you're worried about people looting it, you can always make this metal here. So then we got roller boys there. Good to go. So let me pull back real quick so you can see this. Almost there, baby. Guess it would help if I put a box up here so you guys can tell what it is. Shooting room floor. I guess we almost totally flushed out that room. Boo. Okay, so right here is a little goofy. because this is going to be a spawn room and then this is going to be a turret port to help protect the back boat area. Because sometimes, a lot of times when you're doing cargo ship, people will know that you have boats and so they'll sit back here and camp. So it's kind of nice to have this. This will look over the boat port on this side. I would stick a door frame there and then place a window soft side facing you. And then just assuming we've got the turret, let's go ahead and do so. If you don't, you can just flush this out and make it whatever whenever you've got the materials. I like to have this one open inward. And then that'll be placed there, and then you'll have a window here, and then you can put an embrasure so it's extra protection. Again, stopping all the grubs from reaching in and grabbing your stuff. Let's go ahead and put the, well, we'll put the tiles on here in a second. Okay, so this one's a little weird because we don't have the shooting section out yet. So this is going to be, I think, hard side, soft side facing. Yep, okay. And then we've got a frame here, and then another frame, and then we'll work on these shoot-down sections as its own piece. Even though it's all a part of the shooting room floor. Okay, so this is going to be your jump up here. But also out into the shooting room floor, double doors facing or swinging outward like this, I think is pretty crucial for the tightness in here. Then you're going to place another roller buoy here for protection. And then lock it. I like to put the bulbous end towards you because it makes this jump up a bit easier to handle or a bit easier to... it just helps with your sanity, really. And then this will jump up to the floor section, or the roof access. Jeez. So let me pull back, and then we'll put the floor tiles on, and then we'll do the shooting room floor. This is what it looks like. Hot. Quickly, as I think we're making good time. Typically, if it's a loot room, I kind of like to stick a metal piece on top. Like, so here could potentially be your metal section. Why did I just throw that out there? There it is. Like this. Oops. And then this could be one. And I guess those could be, but, you know, you kind of pick and choose what you want. I'll probably make this one metal, too. Since these are typically cleared out, that's going to be a spawn room. You don't have to make that one. Yeah, like that. I'll make that metal. Okay, so let's do the shooting room floor stuff here. Let me pull back one more time. So we're going to do the hangovers here real fast. I'm going to kind of do this just as quickly as possible. I'm not going to show you how to do all the scaffolding part of it. You'll have to... It's not terribly bad. So right here is going to be a slat in the floor. Again, Gaming Lights came up with these half-wall things that kind of sit in the floor section. And a fan. This is going to be a spawn room. Since it's hanging over, I'm a fan of making that metal. Just so it takes much longer, whoops, for the grubs to get to you. I do like to make these windows. Let's go ahead and get the bed in here quickly. Bed is going to go against the window, headboard up like that, so we can fit a bunch of lockers in the back. You can fit 2 to be precise. Again, clear these out or leave low-end stuff up here. I like to put the Timmy, hazmat, a stack of bullets, that kind of stuff for cargo ship. I think it's really nice. Then I do like to stick these slats in here as well, so people kind of don't know what's going on. And then place a door frame here. And then I do like to stick a swing door because it's quick. People are more apt to close it if it's a swing door as opposed to a garage door. Again, important that you have a lock on here and you close it when you leave the area, because if somebody scaffolds up, they can reach into your locker. And then it'll make more sense here in a second. I think this is a triangle here. Yes, it is. And then this is going to be a floor frame. Let's go ahead and get this bedroom set up quickly. Headboard in the back. Let's do a bunch of these lockers. Same idea here, just make sure it's locked. I like to swing it in. Then these floor tiles, they don't really need to be anything other than stone, but if you really need it to be something higher and you're having a problem, then by all means, go ahead. And then you can stick a locker here, but you definitely need a lock on it so nobody reaches in. And then just place a bunch of windows. Again, I do like to stick the shutters in there. It helps a lot. And then we'll place triangles, triangles, and then a square. Make a stone, baby. We'll go ahead and do this piece down here. It does help once the boat section is done. But the whole idea here is you place like a square tile here. And then you're going to place a half wall here. And then a low wall here. A hard wall facing you. So it looks like this. Then you delete the rest. Okay, it looks like we'll have to wait till the ceiling tiles are all in because that didn't work. Okay, so we'll come back to that in a second. Gotta make sure all that's flushed out downstairs. Alright, so the other shooting room floor section is going to be out here. I believe it goes triangle. This is going to be the other spawn room, so go ahead and make this floor tile metal. Stick window, window, frame, stone, stone. Yeah, once you have everything kind of built in, you'll be able to put those low wall sections in, but I kind of forgot. And then locker, locker. And I do like stick shutters here, so people kind of don't know when you're spawning in. Keep them guessing, dude. I have this open towards the locker, again with a lock on it. And then this should be the triangle floor frame. Boing. What's really cool is once you stick that low wall in there, you can also socket in a triangle ladder hatch, which is pretty OP, not gonna lie. Then out here is going to be a triangle here. And then the floor triangle there. Triangle floor frame, that's what it's called. These are windows. I do like to place, you stick like bars here, but I do like to place 2 furnaces in the back here. Not for processing, but like you can stand up and shoot down. And this is going to be direct line of sight to the boat port section. Let's go ahead and lock these off on the top. We're going fast. We're going to do the boat ports with the quickness, and then we'll show you how to throw in the turrets to keep people off of your boats. I guess you can make this metal if you really wanted to, just to throw people off. Okay, so let's get back in this section here. That's looking good, that's good. We've got these here. You can stick more shutters on that side. Let's go ahead and go into this inner core here, because I didn't stick a wall frame that comes up in through the middle here. So let's go into the dome pool area. And right on this platform area, you can place this here, and that helps tremendously. And then we'll place another frame here, which should help with stability. We may be missing a few steps. I think we actually have to do the boat port section, which is fine. We'll do that for the next piece here. Okay, so right where these twig sections are, you can actually see it in the way back here. We're going to be building up these 2 boat houses in the back, and then we'll be able to place these guys here on the exterior. And then we'll place our turrets on the inside. Let me put this on, this might help. Alright, so just make all of this stone, and then go for wall frames on the outline. I guess you really don't even need it in the center section if you're doing these both at once, but if not, then you'll have to do one side for sure. I'll do it for stability for now. Then you're going to go in and fill in triangle floor tiles on that side. I didn't mean to do that. The squares back here, which are a little hard to see in the sun. These are so good because you can steal the boats on the shoreline and just keep them like coming in your base. And you can even stack, you can double stack boats in here. It gets a little wonky, but hey, it works, you know? Free boats. Just take them off the shoreline instead of paying 125 scrap for them. Then on console, it's important that you set these up first and then place these walls that will be cut, because our procedural corners don't work that way right now. They should, but they don't. And just make all of this stone. There's really no need to make it anything else. Put a roller boy here. I do like to stick the bulbous end facing. And then you've got a boat port here that's totally functional. Let's go over here. Now we've got this here. Make all of that stone. Be careful when you have boats in here and you're doing the upgrade. The boats have a weird hitbox, and they'll block a lot of the areas that you would like to upgrade. So if you're like, man, I can't place anything here, it even cuts through walls. Just, you know, be aware of it. Place another roller boy right here. Bulbous end facing you. Boom. Perfect for boats. What's really cool here is you can start to place on top of this. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to place a frame here. Right there. So hard to see. Right there. Come on. You can place things like roller boys or swing doors. That's just going to help if somebody decides to hit the cage. But more importantly, most importantly, once you start to get turrets and you're running cargo ship on the regular, you can start to place turrets here and stop those people from sitting outside your boat port. Let's go ahead and put a floor tile here. And then you'll just make that stone. Remember, people can't really get into your lower section because you put cages, and they will basically drown if they do. If I did this right, and hopefully I did. Hopefully I did. You should be able to place a turret here if it's low enough. Maybe I just made it too deep. It's a bit easier for us because our water doesn't flex like that. Oh, perfect. Okay, so you can place a turret here. It helps with the back of the boat section. You can do the same thing over here. Let's go ahead and put a frame here. You can stick a swing door or a roller boy. Roller boy for more protection. Why can't I get to this? You get the idea. That's where it's going to go. Come on, let me get in there. I think I can reach it from here. Yes, I can. And then you'll put your roller boy right there. If you can reach it. Or if the game will allow you. Perfect. And then what I like to do is I like to go on the outside here and place a bunch of floor tiles. It makes it way more difficult if somebody blows off a cage. But then you can stick more turrets in here, dude. Come on, that's got to fit. Let's go. Just make all of this stone. But it creates an area where you can stand in this cage zone and then shoot back at people. Just makes it nice and hey. Just make sure you're matching the spot that you're in. I don't think I just did right there. I did not. Square. And then triangles. Then you can place like 2 turrets on the side. Heady. And if you have all these locked cages, you can also enter here from the exterior. I would suggest placing one like in this direction, then you'll have to go outside the cage, then come back in, then place another one in the same fashion. And use these cage doors to enter and exit. This one kind of places better if it's like facing this way and then you enter this way. Boom. Perfect. Puts a lot of heat on the exterior. Now, if I did this correctly, I hope I did, we should be able to place stability up here. Let's go ahead and do this quick and then we'll be done. Again, start to add on this floor down here, add high quality when you see fit. I like to kind of do like a row like this. Is this where the interior is? Yeah, like I kind of like to do it like this when you can afford it. So they don't really know where it is. They're kind of like, oh, I don't know, you know? Again, key when you can afford it. Okay, so half wall here, then a low wall. Hopefully our stability works. In most cases it does, and sometimes, on a rare occasion, it does not. Oh, thank goodness it works. So I don't look like a jackass. You would put triangle here, and then you put a triangle here, and then low wall. And yes, you can access this by walking out, but we're trying to go fast. Make that stone. I like to stick the hard wall out. Then you destroy this. And then we'll do the same thing over here. All we really need to do is place this square here, then a low wall, and then half wall, then a low wall, hard side facing. Destroy this. You can tell because it'll cut the triangle from the top point all the way down to the bottom. Then I think for this one you just need a square. It makes it pretty easy. Stability shouldn't be an issue if you have everything else in place. Go ahead and face this one out. Then you can top this off by putting lamps in here. Again, Game Lights came up with this shoot down. Beautiful. Place them like right in the middle here so you don't like fall down in that little gap. So kind of put it like right there and right there, and then same thing over here, and then you're good to go. So yeah, cargo ship ready. The silo built for duos and up, so groups. Gives you that cargo ship access. It's got the boat ports. It's got these go kits for when the cargo ship does come. You can quickly switch into the kits and then head out. And then let's go ahead and finish up our back piece here. I thought we were almost done. So here's the top portion. This is the jump up. If you want to, you can place a shelf here and then a turret if you so desire. I would definitely make that a stone slab. That way you have roof access, so you can, you can do heli if you really want to. Although I wouldn't recommend doing it without any cover. But, it just gives you options, But with the shoot downs and stuff on these shooting room floors, it helps you shoot the people that are trying to camp your door. And any kind of raiding that they're going to do, they're going to have to come and use a boat to stand. Why can't I place that? There we go. And these are just regular doors here. So I like to have this one outward because, again, this is facing the shoreline. So it gives you more cover. And then this one opens in to give you that kind of lockout. And then you can make this a roller boy. And lock it up. Boom. Roof access. You're good to go, baby. That's the silo, water bunker base, cargo ship ready. Clap them cheeks. You got the go kits, you got the boat ports, you got the underwater entrance, you've got the inner core that's all armored up with the ramps. And this is specifically for Rust Console Edition. Get it? That took about 50 minutes, huh? Thanks for waiting, guys. Beautiful. So yeah, we'll probably pump over the console side for a little bit. I didn't expect us to be over here that long. What's up, guys? Hi. By the way, thank you, The Echoes, for the super chats. I appreciate you, dude. Node screenshot moments. Flip top screenshot, baby. Hey, we got to run through the bilge again, which we didn't make a thing on, but we got the side saddle bunker. We've got another take on the old silo, which was about 20 minutes faster. That's pretty hot. I'll take it. Can I get a oh yeah? Yes, you can. All right, so when we do switch over, it's going to be like I'll have the privacy screen on. You'll see the spinny wheel, and then you'll be able to hear me again. So that's how that's gonna work. We'll go check on the board on the boys. Any power surge questions while we before we go, gentlemen, ladies, loot goblins? I'm so alone. You'll be fine. When do you think the horses will be rideable? I don't know. I hope it's soon, dude. I really do. Okay. I think we will try to switch. You guys cool with that? So you're going to see... Well, you're going to see a spinny wheel on top of the privacy screen, and then you'll be able to hear me. Okay? Let's go ahead and, I guess... There we are. Hello, Clarice. There you go. Can you guys hear me? Excellent. Okay. In a drop top, baby. Cruising the streets. I just gotta sign in and make sure everything's cool. We're signing in now. Excellent. Excellent. Thanks for waiting. We're here. The base is alive. But for 8 hours. Let's go ahead and stick some... Sorry, let me get my... It says, do you think the skin store will be expanded upon more than its current state? I would imagine. Look at all these geared dudes, huh? I think we got some stone here somewhere. We're actually living out of the silo, right? Meow. Oh, we didn't lock that up. Risky. It says, oh my, look at all this high quality. Jeez. You know what we gotta do? We gotta see if we can place our vending machines, because the rumor has it that you can't place them on console, and I don't know if that's true or not. So let's find out, shall we? Excellent. Base check. Oh, hang on. Let me get El Grouchowitz in here. I have to stick on some scuba equipment as well. Oh my, dude, that's so loud. A? Kinda scumbag. Oh, you can totally place these. Hello?
Hello.
It's a little loud, eh?
What's a little loud?
A rebreather. Who is this scumbag? Oh. So why can't I join a server? I think you just gotta make sure it's in your favorites or whatever. I think the main list is busted. At least until they get in the office. Well, it probably won't be for like another 3 hours or so.
If it's not in your favorites, you can do history.
What's up, Grouch?
What's up?
What's up, dude? What'd that booty do? Sometimes it claps.
It throws rockets without dying.
It does, actually. That's exactly what it did yesterday. How'd the rest of the raid go yesterday? You guys pretty much had it covered, though, yeah?
It's melted. The whole thing is melted over there, except for some little bits that are.
Perfect.
Everything's gone.
Excellent. They're gone. Perfect.
Yeah, we took literally everything.
It's freaking hot.
Down to the last wood and charcoal.
Good. That's what I like to hear, dude. Hot. Very, very hot. So really, we just need enough upkeep on the bases for about 12 hours, and we're good.
Yeah. Kind of just want to smash up in random places.
Do we have boom skibbity boom?
I have no idea. I didn't look. It's so spread it out everywhere in there.
Oh yeah.
I would have to look at the other place too.
How's the upkeep on the bunker? What's up, Allie?
I didn't check.
Dude, did we clear the shoreline or what?
Yeah,
We really did.
all the way down to my base, except for there's one base left over there next to me.
How dare they?
I know. I was like, what? They're building up. It's rude. I don't think I'm gonna build that far away next time.
That's okay. Well, the desert area makes it kind of rough too. Like every time we smelt in the base, it's like we're dying.
Yeah.
But it was good position for the harbor because we used it as a temporary. We'll have to be.
Scrapper.
What's that?
Temporary scrapper.
No, we used it for a garage for the boats. We just parked it on the corner, so it like people couldn't really see it. We'd have to fix the boats like every 3 hours, but I mean, we're running cargo like every 2 hours. Yeah, space is good. Just armor for days. This is the side saddle. This one's decked out. We got like a 3rd floor on there, but like, I mean, this is still solid, dude. Split up the loop between these two. It's gonna cost you a lot of ducats to get in.
Yep.
And that's good. That's what we want. It's already like 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, should we take the high road and like get sleep so we can go hard tomorrow?
Or one more raid.
I mean, that might take an hour. I mean, it depends on how readily available everything is.
True.
We have so many rocket tubes, it's silly.
Exactly.
Precisely.
I'm here.
My point. Oh yeah.
So much stuff everywhere.
There really is like a ton everywhere.
Yeah.
Hiya. I'm gonna
God, there's like a...
I'm gonna type in Discord real quick so you know what the plan is.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying, dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Sound good? Yeah. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying, dog? Am I dirty or am I dirty?
There's a shelf in here.
I'm trying to think of stuff that I might need to learn. Probably the Timmy. I'm just trying to be, like, judicious. Right? Because I could learn
So,
like a...
is that a word?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Using judgment in one's decision. Careful. Decision, I guess. I don't know. Ask Siri about it. She knows. What's up, Joe? Joe Dope.
As soon as we leave, put traps everywhere. Put snap traps.
I mean, some of the other boys might want to sign in.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, not if they're trying to make content. You're like, oh yeah, your YouTube. Oh yeah.
If I only could make signs.
We can't make signs. I know.
Makes me sad. I have a wonderful shelf in here. Wonder where I should place it.
Oh, you're trying to place a shelf? Place it. I dare you.
There's no room. There's so much stuff everywhere.
Yeah, there really is. Alright, says, when is the list going to be fixed? Probably when they get in the office in about 3 hours or so. 2.5 hours. Alright, I'm trying to think of what else that's key in the beginning that could be quite useful.
Do you have walls?
Nope. Guess I could do, hang on a second, maybe a DB would be tight, maybe a water pip.
Oh yeah, the water pips. Like right in the beginning.
Yeah, like, I'm not even gonna learn 556 either, like, we'll just go on cargo ship and steal it a bunch.
What about that dumb nail gun?
That's the default. You're like, I know.
I was testing you. You passed.
Yeah, I just make sure you know. I've seen a water pipe around here somewhere. That's not mission critical, but
We
it
have
would
a.
be.
I
would be
think it's in
tight.
the bottom. I swear I grabbed like 5 of them.
I know, they gotta be around here somewhere.
Yeah, they are. They're down here.
Oh, I see one. I got one.
Oops.
You're like,
I
fine.
know. Don't play with my hair.
Okay, don't play with that. I'll learn a Timmy. I'll learn a Pip. And maybe road sign? Maybe? I don't know. I feel, yeah, maybe road sign. That's if we have enough materials for all this. Oh man, water pipes are expensive.
Yeah, anything primitive, I guess. That's easy to make in the beginning.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm focused on, I think. Maybe an MP5? I don't know. The MP5 feels... I feel like by the time we have the MP5, or that we can craft it with the level 3, it'll be like, oh. Although we could fix... You know what? We'll fix it. It's only 125. I'll do it. Not that we'll craft it, but we'll fix them. And then let's see what else.
No idea. Yeah, you have a bolt action, right?
I don't have it learned.
It's in here right next to you in the small box if you want it.
May not have enough to learn it. We're just barely getting enough for this one.
I have 50 scrap on me.
He's throws.
It's on the floor if you want it.
Alright. You know what we should learn? We should learn that scope, that 4x.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? Because we could use it on so much dumb shit.
True. Do we have one?
Somewhere. If not here. Oh, damn. That fucking... I thought that would be 75. Damn, the 556 is... Goes to show you how many times I actually learned that bullet. Here you go, here's your 52 back. Oh, it's not here?
Huh? Oh, it's in here. It's on this bolt actually.
Oh, yeah? Randy,
Back.
do you want to smell my cheeks?
there it goes.
We gotta determine what the next one's gonna be, and then maybe we do that.
There you go. You can hold on to it.
I wouldn't say it's 125. Or no, it's 500. I'm pretty sure it's 500. It's like a level 3 for sure. It's 125. No shit.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's level 3, but it's 125. That's alarming.
Just like, oh no, choices now.
Yeah, because we'll get the guns, dude. We run cargo ship one time. You know what I really want to do tomorrow? Like, really, really want to do? I want us to start... Oh, cargo ship's right there, too. Son of a bitch.
Oh no.
Dude, it's like... I want us to start a wipe on fishing. Just hard... Like,
Ooh.
we'll take a kayak out and just go ham. Does that sound dope?
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
It
dude.
does.
Put on a wetsuit, shove some pumpkins up your butt, 2 fishing poles, you'd be good to go.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Just paddle your way
The
out.
amount of scrap you can get from that.
Yeah, we don't even need low grade. I guess I could learn the rocket too, or C4 if we have it, but I think we used all the C4.
I think we did too. Didn't we start making it? That's why.
We made explosives, not C4.
Hmm.
What's up? David says, do you know how to fix the serverless bug? Only if you've got your stuff favorited, I think is the only way. Or like your history, possibly. You're gonna have to wait for them to come into the office. La oficina. You and I can go to the harbor and grind up some stuff.
True. Just looking at the furnace space. Seeing if there's anything in here.
Oh, I haven't learned the ladders. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why have I not done that? Yeah, ladders. Yeah, if you want to come with me, I'll go hit the harbor or whatever. We can hold hands. You know what I mean? like old times.
Like all time.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alfred says, I trade all that high quality for scrap. That's definitely an option.
Sure, we could do that.
Oh yeah, we could do HV. I promise you, what we're gonna grind up now is gonna be freaking insane. It's kind of a lot.
It's kind of a big deal.
It's kind of a lot of penis. Alright, I'm heading over there.
Okay. I'm outside.
Getting penis. You know what we should do? We should learn the revolver and like the P2
Oof.
and just sell it for sulfur. What's up, William Garcia?
Oh, just sell it in the beginning.
Oh my god, you just call it like making plays or something. Dude, it always sells like hotcakes. All the time. You sell bullets, like per, and then people just dump sulfur in there. Because think about it, if people just want to make plays and they don't have like a level 1 or the BPs and they just want to like pick up a gun and pre-made stuff, you just come there and dump your sulfur. Farm me some sulfur and I'll give you the rest.
Yep.
I forget how much we charged per bullet. Chat, do you guys remember? Was it like 12 or 11 or something like that? It was like just low enough where like people would buy a bunch of it. Because it wasn't for like learning, it was for like consuming. And so we had it at just the right amount so people would buy revolvers and just come back like crack and just keep buying all the freaking bullets because they just, you know what I mean? I was like, perfect.
99 cents? That's totally affordable.
Yeah, I could totally like shoot people with this.
One down payment.
One low payment of 5 low payments of $29.99. Hey, payments? What? I mean, shoot, once we kind of get things situated, I mean, we can start cashing out high quality for scrap like Off-Road's talking, and then you guys can load up on stuff. I just got a handful of stuff I'm looking to get, and then I'm pretty much good. And I probably should retire for the night, because, yeah, it's freaking late.
Yeah. I just have the basics for like farming and stuff like that.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
That's all I really need.
Cock push-ups? What is all you really need? But here you go. Here, you can take this for the trade-in. 3-to-1 for scrap at Bandicamp.
Bandicam? Oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, how much is that right there? How much high quality?
14.
So that's what? 45 scrap? Something like that?
I don't remember on it.
You have one full stack of high quality, that's 300 scrap.
Oh, it's 45 for one?
No, like one high quality of 3 scrap.
Okay.
Cooked high quality, I should say.
So like 42 for this 14?
Is that 42? Would that be right? I don't know, I can't read. Some things never change. Oh, yeah.
360.
Here you go, here's some more.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
I have 1,000 scrap and I'm not even done. What the hell?
Insane.
Dude, cargo ship got us so paid.
I don't think that was cargo ship for that. I think that was.
Oh, the guys next door?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of this is the stuff we've been farming though.
True.
This is. Yeah, we haven't even really cut into those guys' loot yet. Bitches.
Sometimes I wish I could put a camera in there and just see them wake up.
That's a good idea. If we ever get that, we should totally do it. There's like a camera and they just leave like an Xbox on and just sit on the computer and just record it. See if they walk in. They sign in, they're just like, fuck my life.
Like, imagine you waking up and the whole base is melted.
You just walk there and you're like, where's the base at? They'll
It's
know.
right
That one guy
there.
got killed by a jackhammer, dude.
Oh my god. I wanted to tell Razor to hit him with a rock.
Now hit him with a flashlight. That's really unexpected. You're like, a flashlight killed me? It's so deliberate and so like, it's a message, and that message is fuck you.
Yeah.
This wasn't even like the best stack of stuff to take. This was like overflow. Isn't that funny?
The leftovers of the overflow.
Yeah.
The stuff that fell off the table while you were putting the food on there.
Yeah, you just like, yeah, the dogs can eat this. Alright, here you go, here's some more.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
I know.
that's so beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe I will learn the friggin' sniper rifle. I mean, it would be quite useful. Especially if Odin plays, dude. None of that bullshit would have happened if Odin was on top of the base. He would have fucking murdered everybody. Would have murdered everyone. Oh, dude, I need one more scrap for it to be... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's not nearly enough. Alright, let's go. Butts. Metal sheets. Gonna grind it up.
Still that box on the other side of the fence too.
You know you want to get it.
I'm already getting it.
Oh.
Five scrap and 2 stop signs.
Ladders 125. We definitely want those.
Yeah.
Big time. Possibly a chainsaw, maybe, so we can repair it.
Maybe close depending on how unlucky we get with the locations.
Oh yeah. I'm still looting like a piece of shit. We don't need loot, dude. We need more room.
Yeah, I know we do. You're like the lady that can't stop shopping on Amazon. There's no room. The deals.
Look at the deals. Look at this. I can add the coupons together.
Oh god. You're a coupon lady.
Yes.
Yes, it's free, but there's no room in the house.
Dude, this little starter bunker base, it does shit. Dude, we got so much cargo loot out of here. Is there a freaking lamp in here? I love lamp.
There's like 20 in somewhere, one of these.
Oh yeah. Just turn it on, I guess. Any lamp. I'll L your B's. I'll suck your dick.
Where the hell? I'll look for one. Oh, it's in here.
Oh, thank goodness I can see. Oh.
There we go. Perfect.
Owner of the night, man.
Oh.
Ooh, Randy.
Oh god, and it's all the way at the bottom. The scope. What the hell?
Yeah, I know.
Why is it 125?
It's manageable.
I know, and it's the fact that it's all the way at the bottom makes no sense.
No, it does. Cause you gotta, if you want to get it that way, you gotta do a bunch of bullshit. So it's better to find it, sacrifice one, and then find it. So usually stuff at the bottom of the chain is way more important, higher value, high value man.
What the? Where are you?
Upstairs.
Oh.
Flirting like a little fiend. I guess I learned a tube, so at least we got a high-end rock or a high-end rating set. Since we don't
There
have
you go.
C4. Oh jeez, it's gonna shit on me. There's so many rocket tubes everywhere.
Yeah.
Says it's hard as a solo, I always get rated. It's pretty much anybody.
I mean, I have a solo base. I survived.
You also have the
I
protection
mean, I did get rated, but I also rebuild.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's that wooden ladder. The Hella Patrol! Look at all that tech trash.
Oh man, I need 3 scrap for that last one.
I have it on me.
Oh, L your B's for 3 scrap?
Oh. Oh! Scared me. Jesus. It's fucked up.
Isn't it
He
though?
had stuff on him. Now it's my stuff.
It's a little fucked up, huh?
He looked at me funny.
I think I got most of the stuff. I mean, there's like,
Shotgun?
I mean, we'll probably just find one. Probably got like 50,000 shotguns.
I can't think of anything else, honestly.
Emote Man says this game's ruined my sleep schedule. Now you're a Rust player.
Did you learn the little handguns and stuff to sell to the players?
Oh yeah, I have not.
There's like 2 different ones in these top boxes.
Oh, you know what else we can learn? Dog.
Hmm?
Oh.
And there's like a M92 pistol in this one.
Pistol you can't learn. Not the M92.
What?
Oh. Someone's trying to step
Oh,
up.
here's the revolver in here.
Oh, okay, that's what I was looking for.
It's in here. It's in the back left.
I'm not even gonna learn the AK. Not even.
Yeah, it's on the top shelf, back left.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're fighting the helipad. Should be assholes and go.
Kind of, but I kind of want to throw the last little bit of my. I mean, what's that? I think I learned the sword. I did.
I also learned the sword.
The sword is OP, dude. You don't fuck with somebody with a sword, dude. They come up on you, you're dead.
Salvage sword. Yeah.
I'm gonna take another big bash to recycle at outpost, and then that'll be it for me.
Alright.
Trying to think if there's anything else. Anything else? Squeeze up my little butt cheeks. I'm gonna make a run for it.
What?
I'm gonna make a run for it. To the outpost, baby.
I need to put my gun away for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember where I put it. Um,
It's taken me 6 years to grind up all this shit. Don't forget to lock up the base. Yeah, somebody catches me right now. Pain. Says, are the servers up yet? Because the server list shows no server, you have to go from history or favorites, I think. Pretty sure. Owner of the night, man. Probably when they come into work, Apex. About 6 o'clock a.m. Eastern. So in about 3-ish hours. Más y menos. Más y menos. Ray, slippery sliz. Oh. I'm a real piece of shit. Says, you know what's funny? I've been watching you since you were making those videos about when console roast is coming. Oh, nice. Glad you're here, my dude. Says, I've had Rust since it came out. It says I have the skins. It's just I haven't played it in so long. Oh.
Nope.
Haha.
I was trapped.
Do me a favor. Can you see if the helicopter is in our way? The
They
debris.
broke it.
The debris field. Is it in the way? Like, are we gonna cross it?
No, it's at mining.
Mining outpost?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go.
What the? Somebody's sleeping underwater.
Yep, Another reason for the plan. Yeah, it'll dump that, you know?
Uh-huh.
Wink.
Wink.
Dude, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I keep telling myself all week, I was like, oh, I'll do some reasonable time. And then I'm like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, I was like, I gotta run cargo. We gotta finish the race.
One more hour.
Yeah.
Just 30 more minutes.
Is this what gambling addiction's about?
I can stop anytime I want.
But I choose not to. Alright, chat, we'll see what we can make out of our juicy inventory. So many bases.
Yep. There was more at one point.
Yeah, there really were.
Then we're gonna run it back.
What's up? Katie says, what's up? I just joined. What's the plan? The plan is to make scrap. Beat cheeks. Made it to the safe zone. It's over, dude. I'm gonna learn everything. All of it.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Somebody give me a blue card.
This guy needs to fuck off.
Ooh,
The one that's licking my balls.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, is that you?
Yes.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was some random. My bad. Alright, here, in that case, take this.
Oh.
I thought it was some random. I was like, oh boy, here we go.
I wonder where that firing was from. I was like looking around. I'm like, what? Where?
Oh.
I mean, there is a random hovering.
Here, take this. I think I have too much scrap.
Nah, impossible.
I don't know about that.
I mean, if you if you think it's too much scrap, I'll learn some stuff.
You ready to catch some high quality?
What?
You ready to catch some high quality?
Yeah. Grab it.
You want to take over my grinder? You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Got it.
Put it on 20. Sorry, dude.
Jesus.
Yep. That's, I mean, my inventory's like full, so like I had to stop. I have like 4,000 scrap. Is cargo hard to do? Not if you use my guide, baby. guy needs to fuck off.
Yeah, I know. Imagine the last thing you could learn was a tier 4, and it was Scrapper.
Ah, that'd be so. It's like 6,000 scrap.
Ah,
But by
yeah,
then
like,
you won't
just
need
to
it.
learn.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, big bases would grind for it.
This guy thinks he's gonna be using this fucking research bench. He got another thing coming, bitch.
When you're a millionaire and you walk into the candy store.
Yeah, I'd be like, y'all gonna have to wait. Welcome to the research channel where we research everything that's scrap related. Yeah, I'm still gonna have like 1,000 scrap left over.
I'll learn stuff.
I even learned gears so we can make more garage doors. Yeah, because think about it, if you've already got all of the items, then you just use scrap to manufacture things that you really, really need. So like pipes for high-end rating.
Yeah.
That stuff.
Everything but stuff.
Double stuff, butt stuff.
And double stacked.
Double stack, double butt stuff. Buff?
Hmm?
Huh?
Hmm?
What? Huh? I don't think I learned the
Finally,
shotgun trap.
Jesus. No?
Should probably learn it.
Probably. Here we go.
Kind of an integral part of what we need here. You think I can afford it?
I hope so.
What's up, Sargento? Is that you?
Yeah.
I was like, who is this piece of shit?
What's in here? I mean, we have those gloves at the base.
Yeah, you can't learn them. They only are purchased.
What?
Yeah, they're the only gloves that'll give you like a stat, an extra stat. So you can only buy them in the vending machine, or you can grind them out for freaking sewing kits if you really got some big nuts.
Yeah. Oh, you bought one of the
The boobler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you my armor. Do you want my armor, dog?
Your armor?
Yeah, you want my armor, dog?
Sure. Why are you naked?
Don't worry about it. I like it. What do you think of my t-shirt though?
It's funny.
You gotta get raided. Dude, at this point I don't even need scrap. Yeah, we didn't even take everything out of the base either.
Oh no.
Not even close.
I guess we can send out a message to whoever wants to learn stuff.
No, that's no way. I'll throw it on the ground before I do it.
No, like for us in our
Oh
group.
yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I might.
It's
Yeah.
mine. My precious.
I still have like 800 scrap.
Jeez. I'll definitely learn some more beginning year.
Yeah, I learned all the metal tools. I mean, I might as well. I'm probably gonna go over that level 1 and just hit everything in the tree.
I mean, yeah, that's everything in the level 1, so you don't have to ever see the level 1 again. Start hitting it like a slot machine. Mhm.
Where you at, dog? Here, I'll give you this.
What the heck?
It's up to you now.
You're done?
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
I learned so much stuff, dude.
Alright. Just gonna go down the,
Round that stuff up, dog.
Could learn the kayak. So we
Oh,
could go
yeah. Well,
fishing.
that'll be for the other time. Know what I'm saying, dog?
Yeah, I mean, still.
Yeah, you're right, though. Somebody put a level 1 in front of this guy's door. What?
I saw that.
What the fuck is that?
That's tough.
Notice how I didn't learn the AK. Dude, it's 3:30 in the morning. I gotta go wreck myself. I'm gonna seal up the bunker. Are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I should probably, with the level 3, I should probably just... I could probably go learn the freaking C4. Hey, let me go look. I mean, I'm already up. That way we'd have everything we need.
True.
You know? That's really the only piece left. Oh my god, C4 is so dirty. Let me see. If you grind up that stuff, if you have like 500, if you want to bring it back, I gotta see if how close it is. Cause if it's a lot, then I'm just like, I'll just learn it on the next one. Oh. Hope they give us a cool special item tomorrow. Deployable. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta go through a bunch of dumb shit to get it. It'd be like 125, 125. I mean, I suppose I could have already gotten it, but. So that's what, 250, 375. So 875 scrap we get it.
What the hell?
What's up, girl?
875 scrap?
Yeah.
I'm scrapping what you gave me right now.
I don't know how much that'll give, actually. I mean, if you have that much, you might as well come home with it.
I'll see right now.
Man, we got a ton of stuff back at the silo as well. Like, a ton.
Yeah, I know. Just waste all the high quality on my 2x2. Impenetrable.
Hey, look at all these. Look at all these walls.
There must be high tier loot in there. There's nothing in here.
Perfect. And the bunker lasted.
Yeah.
I feel bad for any son of a bitch that raised this, huh? Miss yo, some bitch.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough.
How much should we
I
miss?
think I'm gonna end up. Let's see. I think I'll have like 660.
I think I can cover that difference.
All right.
If you want to walk it on back.
Jesus.
Yeah, no
right.
pressure.
I know. Geez.
Yeah, I was walking with like 4,000 scrap and components. Somebody clap me, they can get their entire wipe with one kill.
Yep. All right. Here I go.
Oh, and I'm not wearing anything for defense. I should probably put a gun on. I forgot I stripped naked. It's gonna be 4 o'clock in the morning. Holy shit.
There you are.
Hi.
You have a gun?
I do.
Okay. You want me to go back to the base still?
Yeah. the bunker. I'll be there in a jiff. Yo, is it like 6 something? How much?
660 is what I have.
Alright, I just need 300. Thought I heard somebody else's dirty little feet.
Jesus, I just have like 600 high quality in my pocket.
That's insane. Oh, this for C4. We threw all of our C4. We had so much. We were just getting it on cargo ship all the time.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
We'll have all the high-end raids. Sweet. P.I. Ushi. Oof.
Are you?
Yeah. You gotta feel alive, you know?
Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah.
What's up, JJ? Judas. Oh, dog. Here you go.
Alright. Oh,
Is that good? How come
jeez.
I can hear like a scientist noise? Am I crazy?
No, I heard it too.
Where's that coming from? That's it. Here you go.
What? Oh, grabbed it.
She'll lock up the bunker. Thank you for the assist. We got everything we need. Make sure all doors are closed. I'll go lock up the silo. We're good.
How do I?
How do I? You don't know how to do it?
I
I'll
don't
show
think
you.
I've never done.
Alright.
Here's-
So what you do is very important. You have to stand up on this side.
Gotta make room for this.
Here, give me the building plans. The hammer, what flavors?
It's in the box.
Oh yeah. How about the hammer?
Oh yeah.
Alright, so the trick here is two things. You do a half wall that's wood, and you face it away from you. Don't upgrade that. It's very important. And then this one gets upgraded. That's it. Then when you spawn inside, you hit that soft side on the wood, and it collapses the floor tile.
Nice.
It's a bunker. Stability bunker.
Now what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go over there and sign out.
Mm.
And I'm gonna eat an egg sandwich and go to bed.
Alright.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's been real. Got to do lots of stuff. Appreciate everybody coming through. Supporters, members, super chatters, loot sleuts. You know, especially the guys we rated for all their gear.
Thanks.
Thanks, Scrubs. Should drop a subscribe if you haven't, and if you think you'd like to watch that kind of stuff, drop that likey poo so Aunt Susan knows that you like curses. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna have to take a nap during the day. Yeah, I made you. We gotta go hide the paint. I love your bush. I'll see everybody later. Bye. Dude, I got gerbly burblies.
Oh god, it's so loud.
Just make sure the doors are closed. Don't want anybody getting free loot.
Especially not at the end.
You got that right. Well, look, man, you have to rate it. And it ain't gonna be free.
That's why I'm about to go put some high metal on my 2x2 to just be an asshole.
I like where your head's at. Yeah, I'm locking up TC. I'm such a D.
Actually, you have enough to make 2 doors?
Garage doors?
No, the regular, whatchamacallit? The better doors.
Garage doors? I think I scrapped all. Are you
doors.
talking about the armor doors? I think I scrapped all that
Yeah.
shit. All the gears. They're heavy in
The gears?
gears.